Burple man. He am Burple. Vad is the lad Violet? What he do? I never, you know, honestly, I thought, like, I gotta be real with you. As you guys know, I'm not really that well versed in like FNAF lore and shit, but personally, I always thought that purple guy was just some dude who like dressed purple, and that's like, that was his defining feature, you know, like, oh yeah, he's the purple because he always wears purple. I did not realize that it was just a fucking animatronic, like, wearing human skin and also rotting, which, Scott, what the fuck? How does that happen? And everybody's just like cool with it. It's just like, yeah, that's Michael, he's purple. Fucking disgusting, and also smells like corpse. But you know, that's Michael. I don't think that's his name even. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about FNAF. Except, yeah, it exists. Was I too... Maybe I was too old for, like, getting into FNAF. I don't know. When did FNAF come out again? 2003? That's definitely it, right? 2003 for sure. 1997. Our FNAF release date. 2014. So that's 10 years ago. I was 16. I think by that time I was too old for FNAF to, like, have an impact on me. Kind of. I don't know. I just didn't care. 2913. I'm assuming you meant to write 2013, but I mean, it says 2014 on Google. Maybe it was 2013. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm back with some more action of the power of slimes, and also, damn, Sack and Shroober couldn't be saved. Well, Shroob's only, like, what, 4 years younger than me? What is he, like 23, 20, 22, 23? The thing that you have to understand about Shroob, though, Pain, is that he's autistic and he hyperfixates on shit that has lore. I don't even know if he, like, cares that much about FNAF lore or whatever, or like the games. I think he's just in it for the lore, because Shroob really loves stuff that has, like, a lot of lore, a lot of story behind it. I don't even think he cares that much about the games, which is fair. Like, you know, sometimes you want to... the reason why I started, like, getting involved with SCP was just because one day I was like, I want to read something that has, like, an established group of people writing it, which, I mean, you know, maybe SCP isn't the best thing to pick there, but... but you get the idea. And then I just started reading SCPs for, like, every day for a while, and then I don't fucking know where I'm at. I'm not gonna pretend like I know all of them. I don't. But, like, you know, it's kind of, maybe, well, it's not really comparable to why I like to play Garten of Banban. Garten of Banban is just, like, it's so entertaining because it's so terrible. And it's just like, it's one of those things where once you start, you kind of want to see it through to the end because it's just that special. I think you have the same age. I have no fucking idea. I think, because I remember Shroob said his age pretty recently in a conversation, and I'm pretty sure It's like 23 or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no fucking idea. What I do have some idea about, though, is ranching slimes. Herman! Oh, God. And what I also have an idea about is energy drinks. Ah, that's good. In that case, I'm 1 year younger than him. That's fair. Still a zoomer. Still a zoomer. What the fuck is this? Oh! Well, there my Bluetooth adapters are. Okay. Look at that. I win. They were under my they were under my keyboard. That's pretty based. Didn't have to offend me that bad. To be fair, Pain, I've come to the realization I was gonna open this path, wasn't I? I've come to the realization that maybe Zoomers aren't the worst people in the world. Maybe the people that I should be directing my attention towards is Gen Alpha. And by my attention, I mean my unbridled hatred. Jesus Christ. We need to build a silo at some point because I need to, like, store away these nectars. First, however, we're gonna go down here and I'm gonna check on the chicken. They have been busy. Jesus. Oh, Lord! What's happening here? Good Lord, what's happening there? Aurora Borealis. You have enough roostros. You don't need more, frankly. My name ain't Frank. Right. Well, you guys' favorite was some form of chicken. I think it was actually this type of chicken, but we just don't have enough of these boys yet. It's fine, it'll happen. And you got busy. I need to watch Incredibles again. I recently, how should I say this? Rose surprised me with something, which was the fact that she reinstated the Disney Plus account that I pay for. Which is fine. I told her it was okay. She actually asked me beforehand. I know I'm framing this as though she did this without my knowledge, but no, she did ask. I just wanted to gain internet sympathy. But she reinstated the I'm going the wrong way, hell yeah. The Disney Plus account. Because I don't know what, she wants to watch some fucking series. I don't care. I care. We're gonna watch it together, and I already don't care, but because we stopped watching Mentalist recently, and she wants to watch, what was the fucking one? It wasn't Bones. This is the wrong way, isn't it? No, this is the right way. Fuck you. I don't fucking know. Something similar. It's like about an author who works with the police instead of, you know, a mentalist man. I got charged by Steam 2 times for a gift for Floof. Thankfully it was fixed. Well, good. But did you, like, actually get him a gift, or was it just, like, wrong twice? You got him Pal World. Speaking of which, I'm gonna buy that and maybe we'll play that on... Yeah, good question, actually. I don't know when we're gonna play that. It's on the Game Pass. Yeah, but I've kind of, like... Not to shit on Microsoft or anything, but like kind of to shit on Microsoft. I've sort of come to the realization that like a lot of the Game Pass games are kind of fucky sometimes. And then also sometimes they're just gone completely off of Game Pass. Which is like, whatever, I'm still paying for it. And I still use it for stuff like Sea of Thieves or whatever, but... Yeah. It do be like that, though. Alright, bro. Let's fucking go. Okay, thank God I brought this much fucking food. And now I don't need it anymore. Still salty for having to buy bug snacks. I mean, slightly. Like, it's not that I mind because I like bug snacks and I don't mind, you know, supporting the developer even more. But also, I mean, that's the problem with these, like, subscription-based services, right? Where it's like, oh, pay small amount of money for this gigantic library of games. If the developer or hell, even the fucking publisher decide, yeah, we're removing the game from the store, then you don't own it anymore. And I'm not the biggest fan of that because, like, I mean, I'm paying money for it. Or, rather, I'm paying money for the service. And granted, yeah, you know, there's, like, a lot of other games that you can get, but what if I specifically got Game Pass to be able to play Bug Snacks? I mean, you don't do that, because you play through Bug Snacks once and then it's done, but you get the idea. Like, what if I specifically bought Game Pass just so I can, like, have a game for... I mean, then again, I guess it's not really less money, is it? I don't know. Either way, it's a problem. They shouldn't just remove games. Or, at the very least, like, give you the option of, like, hey, you know, we're getting rid of this game from our service. Maybe buy it somewhere else, or here's a code for then again, I don't think Microsoft can, well, they can't just give out Steam codes to games, so it's fucked either way, really. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that I would somehow prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. Okay, apparently that's what this is about now, but that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them, so I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Alright, was good. This isn't gonna be enough, is it? shit, Jesus. Ah, fuck. But yes, I am still salty. At least slightly for having to buy bug snacks. It's, pretty stinky, as they say. It's just a shitty thing to happen. In general, because, like... you just expect to be able to play the games forever, but... I suppose you also sort of sign up for that. Oh, shit. You sort of sign up for that when you... like... become part... or take part in one of these, like... subscription-based services. Where it's just like, yeah, I mean... you're not guaranteed to keep the thing forever, so... I think they say that in the contract somewhere, too. I could believe it. I could believe it. Okay, let's see. I want to see if I can get, like, a couple more hens, so I don't have to... well... I think he left. Or at least we got some money out of it. It was a fair gamble. Yeah, like I said, it's stinky. What isn't stinky is the fact that I'm finally back in my real job, and by God. Which is, you know, kind of the story that I wanted to tell earlier before I cut myself. Hey, Sack, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are you back in school? Are you too cool for school, or are you cool in school? Well, you're in college, so you're not cool, but you get the idea. Just came back from college. Hell yeah. What? Isn't that early? The fuck kind of classes you got? You know, I shouldn't ask that. My classes were fucked too. I should not be the one talking. My classes were so fucked we didn't even have them in person. Truly incredible. Our class did end early. Okay. I suppose that would be the explanation then. I don't want to collect you, Mr. Cock. Yo, what's good? Oh, God. I feel like... yeah, I feel like you being here is gonna ruin the entire ecosystem, so leave. So, what were your classes, Sack? Well, what I was talking about also, while Sack tells us of her day. Yeah, girly, you're a problem. No more race mixing in this here section of the slime ranch. Oh, there's a pod. You will eat the bugs. You will live in the pod. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I ended up today at work because I had to put in extra hours today, which is the reason why I even went to work today. Otherwise, Friday would be my day, you know, spa day. Girls gotta have her day to relax too. But more importantly, yeah, I ended up watching all of Cars 1 at my work today. It was fun. But then I didn't know what else to watch because I didn't want to watch Cars 2 already. I also don't want to watch Cars 3 because it's about getting old and dying and becoming obsolete, and I have this thing where I love the trope, right, of in stories when characters like you know, you in I don't fucking know, in like the first act of the story, that's all about the main character that you know and love. And then as the story goes on, like, you know, you see the main character age and then they start to like become a mentor for the new generation, right? I like that. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. But there's some characters where like I don't really want to see that because like their design and their face is so tied to the property of the thing that I'm watching that like I can't imagine any other character as like this is gonna be the new face of the series. And for some fucking reason, despite the fact that I'm not even that big of a fan of, like, I like Cars, it's a good movie, but I'm not that passionate about it. For some reason, I don't want to watch Cars 3 because Lightning McQueen doesn't get to be the cool guy anymore forever. And it hurts because I like Lightning McQueen. I'm sorry that I have to come out with this. I know, controversial opinion, but Lightning McQueen's kind of cool. He's kind of based. It's not just Cars though. Like there's a lot of series that I'm like that with, and I just can't watch them. Anyway, but yeah, I watched Cars today. It still holds up. It's a good movie. Today was a class about short stories, but I also have sociology, interactive media, and art history. Ooh. That's... So is that like... Okay, I mean, I get art history. I also get interactive media. How is how is sociology part of your, like, courses? That's kind of where I'm drawing the blanks, I suppose. Cars was good. The second one I erased from my mind. The third one I watch in English, so I don't remember anything of it. Cars 2 is accidentally about how eugenics is good. You say that like eugenics isn't good. What? I thought that was the hip new thing. Needed like a credit there. Ah, okay, I get it. I used to have my cologne with Lightning McQueen. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. I just think that Lightning McQueen is kind of a cool guy. I like him. And I guess I like Cars, like the actual object as well. I don't know. Something speaks to me about Cars. That's how I got my wall of bitches. With the Lightning McQueen cologne. Yeah, I believe that, honestly. Cars 2 is like a spy movie, like, because it's really weird because Cars 1 is kind of like a Karate Kid, but with cars. And then Cars 2 is like a spy movie. And then Cars 3 is like the wheels of technology and time are constantly turning, and one day you will find yourself obsolete. It's like, well, yeah, sure, I guess. Like, yeah, I agree, but you didn't need to say it like that. That all being said, though, yeah, I don't know. I kind of have a soft spot for cars, and it's a really neat. I'm just saying that because I saw Sack say it, and I agree with it, because I also do, in fact, have a soft spot for cars. Did I just burn that chicken? Well. Looks like the new Colonel Sanders is me. I don't know, I like cars, is basically where this is going. And I'm not ready to see Lightning McQueen die. I know he doesn't really die, but you know how it is. But yeah, now that, like I said, now that we have Disney Plus again, I can just, like, watch movies that I've, like, seen before, and also their new sequels at work. And it's fine, nobody says anything, because I do my job so well. I have a soft spot for her because my grandma would get us so many Cars toys because she worked at the parks. Oh, really? I would get Tinkerbell and Princess items, so I stay winning. That is winning. Wow, holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Your grandma should get me the Lightning McQueen slippers. Watch The Huntsman of Notre Dame. The Huntsman of Notre Dame? I'm assuming you mean The Hunchback. And I've seen that movie a billion times, Payne. It's one of my favorites. If not my favorite. I love Tinkerbell, love me a bad bitch with hips. I agree. I concur. I might even say you're right. I remember I watched, I think it was with my sister, I watched the 3D Tinkerbell movie / movies. I don't know if it was I don't remember if it was just one movie or if it was multiple. I remember enjoying them. They were like neat little movies. There were several. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think the one that we watched was the one where it's like, oh, what is her power? And it turns out, haha, she's a Tinker Fairy. That sucks. And then it turns out to be the most important thing in the world. Is it the Ice Sister one? No, that's Frozen, you idiot. I'm kidding. I don't know. I think maybe it was the first and the second one that we watched, but I remember more specifically the one where she, like, actually is born, or I don't know, she, like, gets her powers or whatever. You know how it works. Explode, fool. Should not have fed you all those briar hens. Alright, anyway, where does this go? Hips and thighs move the world. I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly. I hated the fourth movie because it... The fuck is your problem? Because it breaks the canon. Is it the Ice Sister one? Like, what do you mean they can't go over to the Winter Place? Because they literally could. The Winter Fairies were at Tink's birth, like... No, the Winter Fairies just decided, like, yeah, we're not letting anybody in now, because... Fuck those other seasons. What was even... What, like, there were, like, several different... There were several different types of fairies, right? Was it all season based, or was it... No, it wasn't, right? There was, like, something else. Tinkerbell starts an industrial revolution. The fourth one has an ice sister. Okay. Wait, as in like Tinkerbell has a sister, or they're like sisters. They got rid of the Minister of Winter for this ugly ass dude so they could give Clarion a BF. She has a sister. How does that work then? Why is then Tinkerbell a fucking Tinker Fairy, but then the sister is an Ice Fairy? You know, I may not remember the movie all that well, how that works. It's like, how can you be sister can't resist her? You get it. You get the idea. No, we don't, Fab. What the fuck are you talking about? The movie said that they were born at the same flower, but Periwinkle, that's her name, Periwinkle, got blown off track and went into the winter area. And then she just got winter powers? What the fuck? Mint Mango is my economy on Slime Rancher 1. I agree. Wait, so, well, I'm okay, but then if it's like that, then why couldn't Tinkerbell just be like, we're gonna put you in the fire zone, and then you get cool fire powers? Also, we here on the Sliggy channel, we love the trope of you don't have power, but actually the power you have sucks, but actually the power you have is the coolest thing ever. So, like, you win, sister. We love that. And by we love that, I mean, please stop writing every single fucking story about women in that exact same way. Because they rewrote everything to have a forbidden sister. Forbidden sister? That makes it sound like there's some other kinds of tinkering going on, if you know what I'm saying. Isn't there a movie where they change powers? I think so, yeah. I maybe that was the second one that we saw where like something happens and then they all swap powers or some shit. I feel like I remember something of that nature happening. Man, thank God I actually thought to, like, fucking put the nose drops in today, because I can actually breathe on a stream again. It's amazing. This is the minister, the original Minister of Winter. And then this is, that is, wow. Why can these, like, 3D animated movies for girls, and this is not to say that they have to do this, because obviously they're not for men, but why do they always make the men, like, so fucking weird looking? I feel like the Barbie movies had this too, in like certain movies. She was such a baddie. What happens is, normal fairy, I like that we consider winter fairies to be abnormal. I like that. That's good. They are abnormal. They're an affront to God. What happens is normal fairies cannot go to the winter realm because their wings break off, and the winter fairies can't leave because their wings melt. That seems like some shit evolution there, fairies. I'm sorry. Maybe you're not the based eugenics queens that I thought you were. If you have a flaw that grating, I'm sorry. You're getting removed from the cool pure people pool. The animators are used to animate with one hand, so using two for a male character, that's your answer. I don't... Like, Payne, not every animator is you. They don't all jack off to the models they make for children's movies. You know that, right? Also, I'm calling the FBI. Or ICE, depending on what hurts you more. You haven't seen the other male ministers? Well, I haven't. Hence my absolute fucking disdain for the one you just showed me. It's like, how do we make a handsome man fairy? Big chin, eyes wide apart, and also clear skin. No hair, no facial hair, no beard. They're all twinks. I mean, that guy in the first picture doesn't really look like a twink, but yeah, that's fair. I love the autumn one. What is that hat? What is that hat? Also, is that in the middle of the spring one, or is that the summer one? I can never tell. Is summer, like, is the meaning of summer synonymous with, like, frizzy red hair? Because I feel like I've seen other media where... What am I doing? This has a feeder. I'm a fucking idiot. I feel like I've seen other, you know, media where the summer one has, like, frizzy hair and also red hair. The spring one is the fruity one next to her. You know what? I'll take that to the bank. I'll believe that. We have to sell plorts, like, Jesus Christ, I just realized. I mean, we really don't have to because we have enough money, but, like, we kind of have to. The scavenger from Risk of Rain 2 is the most terrifying video game enemy? Literally not true. He's, like, based. If you kill him, he gives you everything. And you win the game. Don't forget to check the fire slime ashes. You are very correct. I will do that in a moment. Periwinkle, by the way, she's adorable. What you're trying to tell me is the hip genetics do not run in the family. Or at least not that well. I like her hair, though. She's got cool hair. She's got, like, Super Saiyan hair. She's like Gohan Blanco. If he was real. And a fairy, I suppose. Look at these smug bastards. Oh yeah, Sack, have you seen the ringtail slimes? Have you seen the Tanuki slimes? They're like basically you. Fairy Mary. They even have the smug face. Yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is, when they have the smug face, is when you're not supposed to feed them anymore because they're actually full and will just, like, not create any more shit. But they don't tell you that. They're just smug little pieces of shit. They're like, yeah, you can keep feeding me. It's not gonna be worthless. fucker. Oh yeah, also, I guess I'm kind of getting sick again. I hate cold weather. Fuck that shit. Give me back summer. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Why the hell are you guys hungry? You literally have shit lying around there. You missed the base? What do you mean that I missed the base? All your base are belong to us. There was a rooster outside looking like a hen and looking at a hen like Romeo and Juliet, really? I guess he's gone. There's so fucking many, Jesus Christ. Y'all need to stop fucking Jesus. Alright. Let's keep going. I'll leave these because they're not making that many. These guys, on the other hand. I did not feed the giant explosion slimes yet because I don't have giant explosion slimes. They're still the regular slimes. Or do you mean the Gordo? That's my plan. The problem is 30 painted hens aren't gonna be enough. That's the issue. Alright, we almost sold all of these. Was good, boys. Alright, you guys are... Oh, God. At this point, I can literally just, like, cash these in, like, here. Because, like, what else would I need them for? I can start, like, actually crafting shit. And then the rest of the tabby plorts I can just sell. Surely more than 30 isn't gonna be... Ooh! If we get 4 more ringtail plorts, we can make another extra tank. Actually, I might just do that then. Another extra tank, that's... Imagine wanting to be a Tinker Fairy. Oh, her! I remember her. She's the baddest bitch you ever done seen. Damn, if he's thick. Like, you're actively choosing to be a laborer. Well, I mean, you're also actively choosing to, like, be cool and make machines that help everybody. Sack is like, yeah, boring. I just realized we need, like, a hunter slime in here, too. Okay. Yellow. A teleporter that allows for one-way travel Back to the conservatory. Market link. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can only make one. All right. Fair enough. And then these are just like decorations. All right. Oh, hard labor, as if. Proceeds to work on a construction site for 40 years. Sekiro with the Donkey Kong bongos controls when stream. Honestly, if that was possible and I could like actually hook that up to my computer in some fucking way, shape, or form, I would honestly. I just realized the hookshot from Zelda is in there. Honestly, if that was possible, I would totally fucking try it. Also, like, Sag, the hard labor as if, that's like literally the plot of the first Tinkerbell movie, isn't it? It's genuinely what it is. She does like labor, but wacky labor. Well, there you go. You can go into wacky labor if you're pregnant. What? I know, she wants to be like a cool element fairy, not I do funny construction type fairy. Never did build a plort collector for this, did I? Alright. I think I'll just, like, not even sell these, but rather I will simply be cool and use these as, like, materials. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Sorry. Let's see. Having people trash your dreams to find out that you have to enjoy it yourself is very powerful. Well, yeah. That's what it is about, like, even movies from the early 2000s era still. They had a lot of good messages, quite frankly. I think personally somehow that got kind of lost in the last, like, 10-15 years. I don't know why, considering the fact that it's not that hard to come up with these kinds of stories. Like, living in a ditch may suck, but damn if you like making fucked up machines, go for it. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, that's the whole That's the whole thing, is like, yeah, you know, it sucks, kinda, but at least you're doing what you like, and it's not all about having the coolest shit imaginable. It's not about being born a certain way. It's more about, you know, have fun with what you got and, like, you know, enjoy what you got. That kind of thing. Which is not, you know, that's not a bad message at all. And yet, here we are. We're getting movies about people who suck all the time. Still something I find fucked. They force the Tinker Fairies in a ditch. Well, I feel like a lot of the time, shit like that happens is because they're just like, how do we make living in this condition that the main character doesn't want? How do we portray this as like the worst fucking thing ever? Just have him live in a ditch, whatever. And then when you start thinking into it more deeply, you realize, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. They just make these people like live in squalor because their powers aren't cool. This is that, like, you know what's funny? That's like technically like all of those superhero and superpowered TikToks where the main character is like, oh, she doesn't have any, well, the main character doesn't say that. She's the one that said too. It's like, oh, she doesn't have any powers. Let's beat the shit out of her. And then it's like, oh no, but actually, she has the bestest power. And then now she's the coolest of all of them. But before, she was the stupid Stinky. But now she's cool. Everyone else lives in, like, the grass, the flowers, but no. A literal fucking ditch. Let's beat the shit out of her. Well, that's what it is. They're just like, haha, you got no powers. We're gonna kill you with our powers. Like, that's literally what it is. I wish I was joking. I'm glad it's not a trend anymore, but they were hilarious. I still so specifically remember that one where, like, the girl, like, doesn't have any powers, and everybody's, like, bullying her for it. And then she goes home and goes like, Mom, I'm already 18 and I haven't gotten my powers yet. I need to leave town forever. And then even the mom goes like, yeah, honey, you know what? Maybe that is for the best if you just leave town. And it's like, okay, Mom, thanks for your support. And then, like, the girl leaves, and then it turns out, like, the mom calls her, like, a day later, and she goes, like, honey, ever since you left, all of our powers have been gone. And it's like, oh my god, she has the power to give everybody else their powers. Now they have to be nice to her, or else she'll fuck everybody over. Not in the way you thought that was gonna happen. You filth. That's a lot of Roostro, Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. Guess we're not doing eco-friendly chicken farms anymore. We're doing cage farms. We're doing cage fights. We're doing cockfights. No, wait, that's different. I need to get the fuck out of here, by the way. We've been shitting around with this for so long. Can I just say they made the fairy design so gay? Well, they're fairies, Zach. They're, like, if they're not gay, are they even really fairies? That's like not making the bunny furry a twink. Or a whore, depending on gender, really. It's like that's just integrated into the character. Weird that you would choose that example, Sliggy. Why would you choose that example specifically? Is there some kind of psychological reason behind you choosing that example specifically? You mean like Bugs Bunny? Well, he does cross-dress a lot. I don't... Yeah. He's whatever is funniest, and I love that for him. Honestly... Yeah. Yeah. Facts. Oh, that's right! Sack, you haven't even seen the butterfly slimes yet. I made them honey and also butterflies. Because they are cool and good. They pog all the time for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, if you... Here they are. This is what they normally look like. And then this is what the ringtail slimes usually look like. We also have bat slimes. Yeah, these ones love nectar, but the reason, which is why I combined them with the honey slimes, because now their favorite is mint mango and not just nectar, because nectar you can't grow, and I need that for the Flutter Gordo. Oh, whoops. They're hungry? Well, the food machine should give them... No, yeah, they just ate. I'm not starving my children. That doesn't happen until later when we don't have money. Just kidding. Maybe. I just realized I need to, like, actually put these in the... That store on the concentration camp 2 is very useful. Man. I don't like that you said that, but it's funny. Man, I could say a thing right now that would be extremely offensive. But, you know what? Since I'm feeling so good today, I will refrain. I will simply not do it. I suppose in that regard, I could always say something offensive and decide not to say it, but I still want to. What happened to that, Tabby? It's like a ditto, Tabby. Why are you like this? The dynamic between Kane and the bubble thing is so fucking hilarious. I love it. Ex-wives? What? I don't... Do I want to know? Or are you just quoting Six the Musical? Wonder if the radiation slimes are in the sequel? Well, there's a couple of slime types that we haven't found yet, so I would assume. I forgot what we actually need for the market. Or not the market link, the refinery link. I will, however, deposit 30 of these. And 30 of these in the... Well, actually... Could take some of these as well. Finally, radiation. It was really funny, in the original Slime Rancher, I put together radiation and explosion slimes, and it was cool and good, definitely. Look, I'm just gonna say it. I wanted to nuke something, and it could have worked. Want to elaborate? No. I'm good, thank you. Okay, we need deep brine and jellystone. Oh, I didn't even notice we got the coal. Hey there, Bear. I wanted to give you something nice. I tried making you cookies, but baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I bought you something instead. Hope you like it. Pink mangrove. That's awesome. Thanks, Grandma. Bro, will you get the fuck back in the coop? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we were getting a lot of these as well, which is good. We'll need 10 of these. Rest should be fine. And then we'll go feed the big boom plort, and then big boom Gordo. And then we'll see if we can find maybe more nectar to feed the fucking guy with. Oh, okay. Some more boom plorts, lava dust, wild honey, and yeah, that's it. Wild honey and jellystone, okay. Oh, I forgot about these. Well, not that these are that useful, honestly. Alright, well, either way. Should be good for now. We're gonna go get chicken, and then we're gonna go see if we can figure out the boom man. Okay, well, that's 30. Get back in there. Yo, did I say you could fucking stop? We'll take some of these too, just in case. Because I somehow have the feeling that the Briar Hen will not... Well, actually, I guess technically they won't... No. I don't remember. Was the Briar Hen their favorite? Am I stupid? Don't answer that last one. Oh god, my neck. Oh, that's good. Holy shit. Hello, friends. Is there a faster way? I guess this way would be faster to get over there, wouldn't it? Would it really, though? Not honestly, no. Not particularly. It's almost faster to just, like, go this way. And, like... Oh my god. Tabby and Phosphor. They're so mean. They want to bite me. In the ace! Well, you can't. I won't allow it. Ow. He bit me in the ass, and then I think he fell. Fell off. Damn shame. Could never beat those sliming allegations. But, what I also spent some of my week with, at work, while I was waiting for 2 terabyte hard drives to delete, was I decided I would give TikTok a try again, because, you know, what's the perfect way of like, killing some hours? Just scroll through TikTok, and this is not to, like, this is not to belittle the Asian American community. This is not to say that your opinions are not valid. However, you guys really, really have to find a better joke than... What? People don't wash their rice? Nani? What? You do not wash rice before cook that. Like, I'm sorry. I've seen 7 billion of these after I stumbled across one. And I kept scrolling. Every time I saw that happening, I kept scrolling away, and I'm still getting them. I'm still... and it's not even Uncle Roger. It's not Uncle Roger Payne. I hate that fucker too. But it's not him. even. But it's like, please. I know you can be funnier than this, Asian people. I know you can be hilarious. Stop. We get it. Wash your rice. We understand. We got it. We figured it out. And the crazy, my favorite part about this was like the one video that like sparked it all and that rekindled my hatred for this fucking stupid ass gimmick was, it was a video of like an Asian lady saying, oh yeah, no, you don't even have to like really wash American rice these days anymore, because it's like honestly kind of clean enough these days. It's, you know, it's fine. And then it was just like, like honestly the video was just like this other Asian dude being like obnoxious about not washing the rice. And then he made a Mulan reference, which is like, if I did that, it would be funnier because it would also be racist, but not that I want to do it. I don't care. It's not funny. The joke's not funny. Bit's shit. Bit's fucking dead. Bit was fucking dead when Uncle Roger fucking did it 70 billion times while also saying hiya every fucking 3 words. It's not funny. Get a new fucking bit, asshole. But that being said, yeah, you know, it really... It just annoys... It really is, like, people with one gimmick are so unfunny. I know I do the same shit a lot, too. Like, I make similar kinds of jokes as well. But, like, you know, I do content for 8 hours... like 3 days of the week. I don't record the same fucking 30-second TikTok over and over again. Where I just go like, but did not wash rice? You put cheese in the chicken pan first? Hiya, Uncle Roger, don't think that good. Also, be honest with me, is he, like, do you guys know, is he faking the accent? Because, like, I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I buy it. If you don't know, that's fine, but like... Ember Valley portal. Oh, one-way travel to Ember Valley. I think he does, but either way, I fucking hate that guy. He's so annoying. I'm so sorry, but, like, you're not funny. And it's so crazy because... I don't know if he thinks his commentary is so fucking genius on, like, the things that people cook. Because the video that I saw of him most recently was, like, a video of Jamie Oliver... making egg fried rice, and what he did was like basically pretty normal. It was, you know, like it was kind of non-standard, and I'm not the biggest fan of Jamie Oliver all the time, but honestly the egg fried rice he made was like fine. And it's just this dude talking shit about the whole thing for like a minute, and it's like, okay, dude, we get it. It's fine. You think you're a cooking genius. Fuck off, please. Please, fuck off. Forever. Jesus. Alright, anyway. The gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been in the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and I met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. But yeah, I'm glad you brought him up, Payne. I don't know. There's so much, like, annoying TikTok content. There's this one chick. I don't know if you guys know that song that's, like, the Oompa Loompa song, but it goes like, Oompa Loompa, doopity-doo, I got a bad feeling about you. And there's this one girl, literally, that's her gimmick. And it's always, like... There's always a caption of, like, this girl says this, and then me, I say this, and then that girl says this, and then my response is, I got a bad feeling about you. That's the content of this one girl who does this, like, 1 billion times. And it's just like, okay, we get it. It was funny the first time. Why do you keep doing it? Why do you... And it's always the same situation. It's never like a new situation. It's never a new thing. It's always the same shit. Exactly the same fucking shit. It's not funny. You're not funny. You're not intelligent. I'm sorry. I hate you. You suck. Or that one white girl who makes being Latina her entire, like, personality. She's not a white girl, but she looks like one. She's got red hair too, which doesn't help the fact she's, you know. And it's like every post is just about that. The red hair? Yeah, I forget her name. And then she, like, there's some other TikToks that she makes that were, like, you know, actually kind of entertaining because they were about something else. And it's just like, yeah, okay, neat. Clearly you've got a sense of humor outside of, haha, I'm so quirky, I'm Latina. Haha. I gotta start Hungary posting on TikTok. I have to make my content about what it's like to be a Hungarian guy. And then get millions of followers. It's just like, comedy is dead. Or, and this isn't something I myself saw on TikTok. I thought you were an Australian. Sure, whatever. Why not? This isn't something I personally saw on TikTok, but I've seen a couple of videos about this. Apparently, there's people that are doing, like, sexy cooking, and it's the weirdest fucking shit ever, because they're basically just, like, doing weird BDSM shit on, like, raw chicken and spanking dough. And also diving face first into dough like they're pretending to eat ass, which is, it's just unsanitary at best. I saw someone finger a chicken breast. I saw a dude, I don't know who, this was it a Chad video? I don't fucking know. But I saw the dude, like, tied up the chicken, like, it was like an entire chicken, right? And obviously dead and raw, but, like, he tied up the chicken's, like, legs, which is, okay, you're supposed to do that. But then he also tied up, like, the wings, and it's really weird. It's like, okay, you're clearly doing some weird poultry BDSM. But, like, why? That doesn't, I mean, I get it. You're trying to be sexy, but, like, it's not really working, man. Maybe it's because I'm a dude. Maybe if I was, like, a 40-year-old housewife, maybe this would have more of an effect on me. I don't know. Maybe if my ovaries were, like, really close to drying up and my husband doesn't find me attractive anymore and doesn't fuck me because I'm 50 and he's into 20-year-olds now, you know, maybe I'd be more inclined to enjoy this type of content. But it's just gross. It's just gross when some, like, greasy dollar store Leonardo DiCaprio, like, finger blasts the egg yolk until it's like mixed together with the egg whites, and then he pulls out his fingers of the egg mix and then like spreads the fingers like he's just got like femcum on his fingers. It's like, yeah, great job, you made the egg cum, that's amazing. You're also going to jail because I'm pretty sure that's not only bestiality but also like pedophilia. So yeah, you're going to jail now, sir. Mr. Lemmer's decaffeination. Men scare me. It's so weird. It's so weird. And it wouldn't, don't get me wrong, would not be any better if women did it. But, like, for women, the cool thing is, they can do, like, I'm just wearing an apron and not fucking contaminate my food, and I will still want to sex. That's the cool part about women. But with dudes, they have to, like, I don't know, stick their dick in the casserole, and it's like, well, I don't want to eat that now anymore, and also, I don't find that attractive, so, like, you've really just ruined two things for me, my boner and my appetite. Which, once again, I mean, I'm not into dudes, so it's not really... It's so weird every time. It's like these guys read 50 Shades of Grey, and they're like, yeah, I can do that to the fucking tuna quesadilla. And that'll get me all the likes on TikTok. And the worst part is there's actually people that respond to this. There's actually like women, like I said, mostly close to menopause, that genuinely respond to this. Tuna quesadilla, I was just looking for something weird to pick. Some weird food item that nobody would ever eat. Or I don't know, maybe a tuna quesadilla works. What the fuck do I know? I was just a chef for a couple of years. The best chef at the restaurant for a couple of years. Not to, like, suck my own dick. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should start one of those, like, sex food channels on TikTok. And just, like... I don't know. Stick my dick through a couple of cannoli. And call that a day. Another TikTok trend I hate. Girls pretending to be like fast food waitresses and taking out like the orders to the car of like a dude, and then I don't know, she'll bring out something like, oh, here's your beefy Italian footlong, and then she'll give it to the guy, and then she'll go like, do you want to show me your beefy Italian footlong? And then the guy will go like, huh? And then the girl will go like, what? And then the guy will go like, what? And then she will go like, what? Which is like, you know, totally never staged at all, ever. Like, absolutely real situation that is happening. Because you can't just buy, like, a Starbucks apron and go out and do that, I guess, with your boyfriend or whatever. I'm just happy. You know what? You make me sad. Don't worry, Sec. I'm not really doing that. Look, there's a lot of shit that I would do. That is not one of it. And mind you, it wouldn't be on TikTok anyway. Even if I did that, which I won't. Because that's cringe and I find it gross, honestly. Like, food play is fine, but when you just fucking finger my egg yolks and then you try to serve me that shit, it's like, okay, look, sir. I don't know where your hands have been. Frankly, I don't want to know. I am good without knowing. I will never need to know. What I will tell you is that fingering eggs ain't that fucking hard. Like, I don't know, man. You didn't even have to buy it dinner, because it is the dinner. Ain't that wacky? Ain't that a punch in the gonads? Truly. Dick Wellington. Yeah, exactly. That's what they'll call the Bond guys whenever they decide that, yeah, James Bond needs to be a woman now. They're gonna have, like, a dude called, like, Richard Wellington. And then the joke will be, so your name is Dick Wellington? Or it's like, oh, my name's Richard Wellington, but you can call me Dick. And it's gonna be horrible. Nobody's gonna like it. The liberals aren't gonna watch it. The conservatives are gonna be mad. It's just gonna be a shit show all around. I'm having a slime rain, and man, I hope nothing mutates into a tar. Huh, die. Oh god. This is trippy. I'm in the zone, guys. Oh yeah, Payne posted a Tanuki slime in stone form. I also finally caught up with the whole pink sauce scandal, which was very interesting, and then not interesting at all when I found out that one of the ingredients of the pink sauce was milk. Just fucking milk. And then I was like, yeah, I mean, okay. Mystery solved, I guess. Myth busted. I figured it out. Guys, I figured out what the problem was. One thing I will say, though, what perplexed me is when the woman who, like, first called out... Well, what's her name? Chef P. The woman who first called out Chef P and Chef herself. Can I call you P? They went on, like, a talk show, and the host, the audience, and Chef P were all on the same side. So, like, you have to understand, this was a woman that was, like, concerned about people's health because they put fucking milk in the sauce that they were sending to people, that they were shipping to people. They were shipping this to people, and it had milk in it. They were shipping this to people, and it had milk in it. And also botulism. But mostly importantly, milk. And the lady who, like, called out Chef P was, like, very clearly, and very rightfully, concerned about people's health. Because... well, fuck. What if people die from this? Because you can die from botulism. That's a thing that can happen. And when she was on the talk show, literally everybody was against her. The talk show host was just like, well, I think this is an opportunity for you to learn. An opportunity for you to learn that you can't ruin people's businesses, and that's being real. And it's just like, sir, this is a fucking health hazard. Like, I understand. You know what? No, I don't understand. I don't understand, actually, the reaction of anybody. It's like, there's video evidence of people, like, opening their packages of pink sauce, and it's all fucking rotten on the outside because it spilled out. And it became rotten because it had fucking milk in it. And there's still people going like, yeah, well, but you know, Chef P is making a business and she's making a living off of this. Off of botulism? What? I don't know. I guess I'll start selling foot fungus and tell people to not be mean to me. Because it's my fucking livelihood to sell foot fungus. Sorry. Wait, what is this? The following content is designed to help you get familiar with the general navigation, and you will need to get started within Brightspace. This video private. Well, get fucked, I guess. Figure it out on your own. Yeah, Brightspace, not so bright anymore, are ya? Idiot. If you're so bright, why can't you figure it out on your own? I need the rock. Oh, Lord. Is it actually rock or is it crystal? I think it's rock. Yeah, it looks like rock. Fucking hell, dude. I'm so angry. I hate TikTok. No, but there's some pretty like cool stuff on there. They have a lot of like meal prepping food advice, which may not look legit at first, but it actually is. I know a little bit about nutrition, and in reality, it's all about portioning, really. Like, yeah, you can have a fucking beefy quesadilla, hot pocket combo. You might even be able to have 2 on a day, but you gotta make sure you work off those calories. Other than that, you're fucking golden, really. So yeah, there's a lot there that's like actually cool content and helpful content. Some of the tech stuff is pretty neat. But then there's this one fucker, this like old balding motherfucker who made the video about how don't clean your PC. There are 2 videos specifically, but the one that pissed me off was don't clean your PC fans with like compressed air because it will create like electricity and backfire into your fucking main board. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. I can, all right. I'll accept that. I'll take that at face value. Except I won't because it's fucking bullshit, but that's another story entirely. But fair. We love a tech master of disaster. Except when he's blatantly fucking lying. Yeah, because, manufacturers have thought of that. They've considered the fact that, hey, maybe a part that moves, that, has movement, thus creates energy, thus the energy must go somewhere, thus it will be probably creating electricity and sending it straight into our motherboard. Yeah, maybe we need like insulators and capacitors on our main board so that, it doesn't get fucking short-circuited by itself. You fucking shithead. Same with like, and this pisses me off because this is something literally I've done a billion times for like builds that I've made for people, and it works. It's not a problem. The video that says, oh right, yeah, listen, you can't use different types of RAM sticks in your build. They all have to be not only from the same manufacturer, not only the same form factor, which is true, you know, for compatibility issues, you should be sure to always pick the same, like, brand of RAM, the same amount, the same rotations per minute, the same megahertz, whatever. Like, the specs should all be the same, yes. However, he goes like, your RAM must be, they must all be from the same box. If they're not from the same box, even if they're the same otherwise, it's bad and your PC will die. He didn't say that. What he did say was that, and this is still bullshit, is that your RAM will just like not work at top speed, which is a fucking lie. And this motherfucker is just scamming people into buying bigger RAM sticks in one package because I don't fucking know. He's probably got a deal with... Fuck do I know what shithead... like, company he's working with. Liar. Fool. Swindler and bamboozler. And I will not be having it. So my advice is, as a professional who works with computers every day, yes, it is a good idea to, if you're building a PC, buy RAM from the same manufacturer, make sure it's all, like, you know, from the same brand, same size, same specs. If you're rocking 4 RAM sticks, like, totally do that. That's good. That's fine. But it doesn't all need to be out of the same box. Don't let liars and charlatans and filth convince you otherwise. Listen to me, the liar and charlatan of your trust. I never understand, what do people get out of scamming people? I know, usually I know it's to sell a product, but, like, why? If you're giving tech advice, why be wrong on purpose? Is it just, like, I'm assuming it's just to bait for interactions. It's what it has to be, right? I think I figured it out. I missed these earlier. I want this, honestly. This is a good setup. I like this. Hey, DM, I have a character idea. Go ahead. Alright, how about a swords bard and a samurai fighter combo with a focus on art, social interaction, and combat? You can be the son of a famous musician and skilled warrior, but they come from different regions. The musician is part of a quartet of musicians from a desert land with fanciful hats and outfits, while the warrior is from a far-off, isolated land of honorable swordsmen, knowledgeable in the arts and culture. Oh, I like that. Wait, I give you Diego El Hideyoshi, Matador of the Rising Sun. And then what he said, which is very true, that there was a time of Japanese migration into Mexico and shit like that, which is, you know, who knows. And then also this. I have a sister that's 32 and has blue eyes and is pale as fuck. My other sister who is 28 and looks so fucking Asian she gets mistaken sometimes. I've never gotten mistaken for tan solteras. Single. Pain stop. I've never been mistaken for an ethnicity that I'm not. And I've come to realize recently that's just because I look really, really fucking Eastern European. It's just, yeah. You can't deny the Balkans. You can't deny the fucking Slav genes. Doesn't work. Okay, I need Flutter, man. Quite literally impossible to deny. I don't need these. We called Vietnamese before because I normally cut my hair short and have small eyes. Haha, small eyes. Get his ass out of here. You need to leave. Sir! I said you need to leave. You know, I would ask Sack if this has happened to her before, but there is literally no chance. I've seen Sack. She's very white. And that, like, specifically that type of white, too. The white. The H before W type of white. Hello there, bastard. Perfect, got it. Don't even need this shit anymore. Vietnamese, that's interesting. Also very specific. I don't remember the last time anybody went into such specificity with, like, asking whether or not someone is, like, a certain type of Asian. I do love shit like that, though, because it's always so awkward, right? It's like, oh shit, are you Asian? And then you go like, no. It's especially funny when somebody of that ethnicity thinks that you're their same ethnicity. Just like, yeah, no, I'm not. Unfortunately, somehow, I just tend to get sniffed out by Eastern European dudes because, well, not dudes, but people, I mean. Well, also dudes, but, you know, I made it weird because I pretended like it was weird. I could have just, like, kept on talking. Anyway, for some reason, like, a lot of my friends are all from Eastern Europe, and it's just like, is it just, do I got that Zlatan in me? Is it that? And yeah, it is. It just is. There we go. Oh shit. For real? Shoot shot module. Okay. Okay. What was the hunter slime's favorite food? Roostro. Yeah, we can deal with that because we can remove the big boy. Fuck off. Nice, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. This brings you, like, right up here. Fuck yeah. Ba 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 da da boo da ba ba. But yeah, either way, funny. Funny, 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 funny. And then I don't know, like, my work week went by so quickly. And I'm assuming this is just because I, like, relatively recently started again. But it's kind of wacky how fast it went by this week. Not complaining, mind you. It's good. It's just funny because, like, kind of expected it to... Kind of expected it to last a lot longer. But it's good, you know, it's good. Honestly, it feels so good to be back on the horse. And just like no longer stuck in that fucking weird little hamster wheel of like gotta get up super early so I can not get fucking punished. It was really, really annoying. Genuinely. I guess you never know what you had until you lose it, but the newfound freedom and also getting a lot more cash is wonderful. It's doing wonders to my mental health. Key is yelling in Spanish, and I am worried. And thus, we are here again. Nah, it's just like fucking Christ. You have no idea how good it feels to just like leave all that dumb military shit behind. Granted, I am still wearing the shirts. I do still wear those. I'm sorry, he ain't yelling. He's just saying a joke that if someone says 13, you respond, entra más la mamas, más me crede. Which would translate to, the more you suck it, the more it grows. What the fuck? And both of his sisters are getting married, rip. You don't have to date Key's sisters, you can date other women. Before I forget, I should probably bring this guy outside. And then we should buy that new area and build that silo for the honeydew. Oh god. Alright boys, let's go. Forget if I had to do this for these. This may have been a terrible idea. It's fine, actually. Bro, just eat. There's literally food right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitches. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of roostros. Okay, one rooster can stay. And these we're gonna burn for the ash, man. Those guys become invincible? What, these guys? No, invisible, you mean. Yeah, I know they do. Alright, let's build that silo, because I think, I don't know, can you also store chicken in there? True, but I've learned in the past, for some reason, the sister of a friend is usually hotter. You know, know for experience. Know from experience. Well, I tend to say that the sister of my ex is usually hotter. Okay, can I store you in here? Yes, perfect. This is not all the same. Okay, perfect. That's amazing amounts of storage. Normally let 2 to 3 roosters because I had the bad luck in the past that they get old the moment I left only one. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We have too many fucking hen anyway. And mind you, we need the roosters anyway because we need to feed the hunter slime. Look at this shit. Genuine insanity. Glad they changed the mechanic from the first game. 1 roster per species to reproduce. 1 rooster. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I remember that. Wasn't it in the original? You had like different types of roosters as well. That's the reason I made my slimes vegan. Yeah, I guess that's true. That would be a pretty good reason to make them vegan. Jeez, look at the fucking amount. Granted, I'm feeding these to the exploder slimes anyway, but... Which, when I kind of think about it, makes no fucking sense at all, but whatever. Okay, this guy's favorite is a roostero, your favorite is a briar hen. But technically, it would be a lot smarter to feed you that, but... I don't give a shit. We'll eat what I feed you. And you will eat... Nice. Alright. Oh, hey there. In this one, they clearly went overboard on the fucking chicken production, because this is insane. I mean, I did leave them alone for a while, but, like, holy fuck, dude. You did not have that many in the original game. But yeah, the fruit and veggie slimes are a lot easier to handle. You're absolutely correct. I shall store these bad boys, or bad girls, I guess, away. There's just like no end to them, right? Which is why I'm only gonna leave like one per like I'll leave one chicken and one rooster per coop, because otherwise it'll just happen again. It's like, it's too much, honestly. I didn't just shoot that chicken out into the water. What are you saying? Like, look at this shit. How fucking many can you get? Can't have more than 5 water slimes, otherwise they don't do anything. I mean, they produce enough plorts as it is. Look at that. Like, I got like 14 plorts out of that. And my question is, like, do you use the water plorts for anything, even? You know? Oh my god, everybody's calling. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. That's how I realized I'd accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Oh, nice. Hey, Bea, I got you a gift because, I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot that has thickened like a good sauce and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far range have never looked as though they've harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're thinking, you step over a flower so as to not crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving, for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond these walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix. Oh, Bae, I'm glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hops and I have been thinking a lot about what a new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This was the ranch this was one of the first on the far range, and we've both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. Hops and I have decided to start a family, Bea, and for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. I'm sorry, Grandma, you're having a baby at your age? That doesn't sound very healthy. Sounds like you're making another Christian. Hops and I are both so independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. But I've got some work to do here, so much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, Bea. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, Bea. Well, glad to help. Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Thanks, Bob. I like you so much. We don't use water and fire plorts for anything, really. Well, that's a bit funky, isn't it? This is growing at maximum capacity, yes. Alright. Otherwise, we should be good. Let's see about those upgrades. Lava dust. Ah, fuck. We were just in fire area. Well, not really. That was a while back. Ah, gold plort, fire plort, and then we need some stuff that we don't have yet, so we best get to going. Oh, okay. This is just general info. Alright, nice. Let's, I don't know, let's see what else we can find on in that one area. See, now that one portal would come in handy, but I don't think I have, like, enough stuff to build that anyway. Is the portal actually marked on my map? Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Okay, there's the hunter. Largo. Which hopefully will let us into a new area. I'm not even sure. Have I, like, opened all the possible areas there? Because I'm pretty sure there were some doors that I haven't opened yet. I'll have to see. I love it. This game is so relaxing. It's fucking amazing. Being able to breathe is also very relaxing. My god. You know when you get like a cold and then your nose is like shut? Or one of your like nostrils is shut and then you just go like, oh man, things were so much better when my nose hole wasn't shut. Ba-boom. I just gotta, like, I think it was through there, anyway. Guess there wasn't really anything down here. We never found the door for this. I mean, it might also just be, like, only openable from the inside, who knows? Wasn't there also a thing in the first game where you had to, like, actually water the plants or something? Or am I misremembering that? Alright. Let's go, mother. Shit. All I had to throw at it was that one other slime. Where the hell is this anyway? Apparently, I mean, I guess, is there really a point? You know, I guess there is a point in opening it up because it'll just be gone from the map. But really interesting that you can enter it this way, though. What? Slime fall? What? Oh, it's raining slime. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier. Oh wait, there's a thing up there. Just cosmetics, right? Ooh! I can upgrade the power thing. Well, never mind. Not just cosmetics, then. It's a good thing I came here. Probably just a good idea to collect the sand anyway, isn't it? It's for more materials in general. Anything else? Was there anything else in there that I missed? Doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, because I can't enter this. Doesn't look like there's anything up there either, so... yeah, we can just leave. I'll take those with me too. Just for the fuck of it, and to have some more. My assumption is we're gonna need a lot of those to create that final upgrade for the energy thing, I guess. Well, could you, if I... Alright, well... Alright. I think you can probably only collect gold plorts and not, like, feed them to your slimes and get more automatically. I don't think that's how it works. So many of these fuckers again. Sorry, leave. There's like a dew over here, I think. Might be already gone, though. Either way, yeah, wax and honey, that's pretty good. I think the dew only appears at night, so we can just like keep going around and collecting other stuff. Man. Yeah, as I said earlier, it's just good to be back in the working world, and honestly, you know, getting an actual, like, living wage is also removing a lot of my my anxiety over just, like, everything, really. Like I said last week, this year's gonna have some pretty big changes in a lot of ways, and hopefully all of them for the better. It's obviously gonna be like a stressful time, especially with like the moving and everything, but I'm confident that it'll all turn out good. It's so cold, God. It was also like really fucking cold over here today. Ooh, what? Oh, no. Yeah, upgrade the tank's guard. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say they're not giving us another fucking like full-on tank, are they? Yeah, I don't know. It's been like pretty fucking cold over here too. I just tend to stave that off by turning on the infrared heater in this room and then just having the heating on in every other room, obviously. Which costs a good amount of money, but fuck, man. Rather spend that than be cold in my own home, you know? Okay, you guys are good. I've activated that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, fuck winter, dude. I hate it when it's cold. I hate it so much. And I don't understand, and I know we've had this conversation a lot, but I don't understand when people say they'd rather freeze than sweat. It's like, why? Like, if you sweat, who gives a shit? Freezing is literally deadly. There's like so little you can do about it too. I saw an ad for that jacket with the inbuilt heating thing, and I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Where was that like 8 years ago when I was standing outside in the cold waiting desperately for the train to show up just a few minutes earlier on my way home from Business Academy, just so that I wouldn't freeze quite so much. It's useless. Fucking useless. I mean, as you all know, every single bit of technology is made only for me and nobody else. Alright. Surely there must be more places to go still, right? Oh, look at that. That is a rock boy. You are not welcome. Yeah, bite me as much as you want. You're dying. Gonna be tough to take with me. I'll leave the sand here. Come back for it real quick. Where was that? Was that over here? Yeah, there it is. Why is Sliggy sad? Why is he sad? Is he? Oh, why is he? Yeah, that's a good question. Not sad. Well, now he's sad. He wasn't sad. He was just, like, in neutral. Good question. Don't know how that happened. Didn't hit any buttons. Shithead. Uncle Roger Slonky. Truly. Don't get me started again. It's just like... It's so crazy because the dude clearly isn't a bad chef. But, like... He's so fucking annoying, right? Chat. What? What about chat? Claude Siren Tandem Mouse on Pokemon Center. Boys, we've done it. I'd like to thank the Academy for this amazing win. So brave. Now, Sack, are you going to get that Claude Sire? So shaped. And these guys are also great. He is so shaped. I don't even know what upgrade I just got. Oh, use the fabricator to upgrade the Vax tank booster. Oh, that's a bigger tank. Okay. Here he is next to a block. Good. I'm so glad. I've been waiting for that chocolate eclair to drop forever. Hell yeah. I can't believe it's been so long since the release of such game. Four inches, 10 centimeters. Yeah, I like that. Like, what does that mean? Like, 4 inches, 10 centimeters. That's how... I guess that's the diameter of the block, but that doesn't really help me. Anyway, he's a thick lad. I think that's the important part here, is that he's a thick lad. Oh, fuck off, really. Are there even any hunter slimes around here? Look at how distressed this guy looks. Maybe it's because his face is cracked. I would be distressed too. Depending on how big he is, I might have a new true cuddle buddy. Who was the last? And why did they get retired? A bunny plushie. Fair. Why does that honey slime look weird? I love her, don't get me wrong, but a girl's gotta have a break, you know? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't, but I get it. Oh, man. This is too relaxing, fuck. I'm getting sleepy. No, I'm fine. I'm okay still. More honey would be nice. He says as he runs past the bees. Oh, they I think they're downstairs. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, I mean, awesome, right? Like, I'm glad they finally updated the store. It feels like it takes too long for that to happen anyway. Like, I get that, you know, like, manufacturing and shit like that is a process and it takes time, but also it's Nintendo, and they already have the designs. I guess it's Game Freak, but, you know, same difference. Oh, this was okay. Let's go back and see what this haul brought in. Oh. I'm burping so fucking much today, I don't know what's going on. What did I have for food? I had fish. That doesn't make you burp. Okay, honey plort for that. I can bring that with me on the next trip. Ba-boom. I also, this week, I got a... Oh, hey friend. Why is he looking at me so angry? You're so mad. Okay, bye. Don't jump in the water, maybe. That being said, I bought a new, like, protein shake shaker this week. And I found a couple of protein shakes, like a couple of different flavors that I want to try, because I want to get back on that shake action. And so far the flavors that I've tried were salted caramel, or caramel, however you want to pronounce that, cookies and cream, and pistachio. And so far because I want to buy 2 flavors, and so far I'm probably definitely leaning towards cookies and cream. I don't know what I want to do for the second one though. Like, they were all decent so far, and I've only got strawberry and vanilla left. So unless those really knock me out of the park, I think it might be pistachio and cookies and cream. I can put that in there. Who cares? All right, let's see. Oh, I can just make that. Fucking go. Okay. You need boom plort and also lava dust. Okay. We can make that happen, I think. Also, finally, I can carry more than 30. Jesus, that was annoying. It's funny because it's always just like slightly over 30. The stuff we collect. Okay, that one's almost exactly 40, but... Okay, that one's just more than 40 then. Point being, the yield is so much bigger now. It's great. What the fuck are you hungry for? I literally, there's so many salads in here. Oh my god, this is fucking full again. I swear to god. I mean, I guess I am feeding all of them their favorite, so like it's not really that surprising. I'm gonna also throw these in the fabricator first. Well, that's not the right way to go. Maya, ho, Maya, ha, Maya, ha, ha. I don't know if I'll ever need any of these again for anything, but here they go. I'm sure I will. Usually you need all of these for everything. I'll be taking these too. I don't remember if... I think 50 was the max upgrade you could get. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't actually remember. Oh, God, really? They fill up so fast. Even though I already, like, tried to tone it down. Like, I've set the feeder to, like, the lowest possible setting. You're devaluing the fuck out of all of these. Not that it matters that much. Oi, oi, oi. Apparently we got another call. the sock noise. Oh, Labe, I bought you something that might have been nice to have out there. Portable scare slime. Cool, thanks. That's really awesome. Love that for me. Everything grows way too fucking fast, and it's my own fault. And I don't like that. It's gotta be somebody else's fault. You can't do more than that, yeah. Alright. Let's go look at the cave boys. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, well, I don't need you. Okay, we're gonna leave just the chicks in here because I feel like that's gonna be enough for the future anyway. Because I could always like refill, do a refill on these back here. Wow, that's also getting really, really full. You're good. They're also piling up the water plorts. Holy fuck. Am here now was doing all 4 catalysts for the Wishkeeper bow. Jesus. I haven't even done one that seemed so time consuming. I am very efficiency Nova Scotia. The trick is you can do all of them at once, really. What if I don't believe you? What then? You can cheese the final boss with 0 risk using Wish Ender, then perish. No, how about you perish, you fucking idiot? Got him. He's dead. He's been murdered. He's killed. He is no longer alive. I saw that fly off to the side, don't worry. You will be pair? No. Nuh-uh. Oh, Lord. Out loud. Boom. That's not the right way. What are you doing, idiot slime? You got the wrong way. What do you do? Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna fit. I have too many chicken. It's not enough space. Alright, there we go. Now then. I mean, honestly, I don't even really need to do this shit because they're just gonna fill up again anyway. I should genuinely just like... Well, I guess I should genuinely just see what kind of portal I can build to like take me right back to the thing. Oh! Okay, I can also do this. Forgot about that. Batty plort and primordial oil. Well, so batty plort, I can easily get. Primordial oil... Not a bad idea to go there anyway. Where I can get that, because... That's also where... the lava dust is, and I need that anyway. Legal. LGBTQ riders. What? As in like gay riders? I wasn't aware Common Rider was woke. Oops. One of these is not like the other? What, you mean the bike man? Wait. Hold on. It's an anime girl. What? I mean, I believe there were Kamen Rider anime, so maybe that's what that is. Yeah, some crossover or something sounds about right. Amazing. Also, I feel like Gerald was there for that. I finally found my Sylveon Build-A-Bear and now my fingers are freezing. Hell yeah. Well, it's all in the name of love. That's the power of love. The power of love is the curious thing. Make a one man weep, make another man sing. I fucking hate Huey Lewis and the News. Christian Bale would murder me for saying that. Or just really murder me in general, I guess. Now that I think about it. I think I deserve more Sylveon plushies. I think you deserve the maximum amount of Sylveon plushies you need, Sack. Should not have picked these up. Literally, they have enough food. Like, all of them. The rest I will just sell. Except for one honey plort, because I kind of still need that. What up, boy? Fuck me. Get me that Sylvian plushie right now! Was it like in the place where you put all of your plushies? She smells of strawberries, it's great. What the fuck is going on? Huh? What? My monitor just turned off and then turned back on again. The fuck? Oh, yeah, you know what? There's a new NVIDIA update out. Maybe I am experiencing some tomfuckery for that reason. I fucking hate graphics card drivers. They suck ass. You hear that? NVIDIA? You suck ass. Anyway, I'm gonna probably build that streaming PC pretty soon. Most likely after I've moved. I think it's gonna be pretty neat to have like a separate PC for gaming and for streaming, because then not everything will have to run off of one graphics card. You know how I just said I needed that honey plort? I'm a liar, because we're not even going there. Oops. Lest I fucking accidentally shoot a plort somewhere where it shouldn't be. Gotta be careful. You have so much money, by the way. And I know that we're gonna spend money on the upgrades, but like... I mean... it'll be fine. So anyway, what did you do all week? Tell me the stories of your exploits, friends. What hath thou conquered? What village have you ransacked? What grand battles have you fought? College vibing. Isn't that the same thing, basically? I mean, I speak for myself. Yes, it was. I remember vibing. Do you guys think, I thought about this before, right? If I, for whatever reason, ever were to get a sponsor, it would probably be some like weird like sex toy shit, right? Like I would get fucking, I don't know what the company who makes the fucking pocket pussies is called. I probably get those fucking guys, right? Or Raid Shadow Legends. Same ballpark, really. Hehe, boy. Fuck, I would advertise Raid Shadow Legends. Shit, dude, I played stupid fucking gacha games. I started because what do you do at work other than work? And when, you know, you do the thing that I do, like, you spend a lot of your time waiting for devices to just be fucking done. So what do? You watch movies, you watch series, and you play fucking gacha games. And I downloaded fucking King's Raid again. The game that I played, like, ages ago. And it's fun. It's still fun. It's still good. And then I also downloaded a couple other ones. Well, 2 other ones. Epic 7, which still sucks fucking dick. And I don't like it, and I don't play it. And then the other one I forgot, Outer Plane is what it's called. And that one's actually kind of fun. Her scent is like right in her head. I can touch it. Oh my god. Don't touch her scent. That's like against the laws of physics or something. Anyhow. You know, when you say anyhow, and when you say it like I just said it, you kind of sound like you're doing a weird Asian accent. What the fuck are you talking? I dug that back in to protect it. It's like a baby soft spot. Yeah, except it smells better. And really, that's kind of it. That's kind of all that there is to that, isn't it? Wait, there's a thing there that I never opened. What the fuck? Oh, well, I mean... Now I'm never gonna open it because I fell. You fell off, fool. You know, honestly, Build-A-Bear is fucking cool, kind of. And then, we don't have that kind of stuff over here. I would love a collab with Build-A-Bear to create the slime plushie that you can fill yourself and make it smell like, I don't know, Pepsi and CPU fan dust. Bro, my hands were fucking rancid today, by the way. I was so full of, like, dust and dirt. It was gross. It's because I was fingering that CPU-C. One of the devices that I had today, the thermal paste was a literal rock on, like, the CPU. And here I was wondering, like, oh man, this thing's like really overheating. I wonder why that is. And then I opened it, and then I checked the CPU fan, and then I knew because it was a fucking, just a solid, like, sheet of rock. I'm surprised that didn't, like, explode in anyone's face. Anyway, yeah, Build-A-Bear. Yeah, no, we don't have that. We don't have a lot of things that seem pretty cool on first glance, but then also, like, I don't know how well received that will be over here. I mean, it's not like we don't have kids who, like, you know, making their own toys, but I don't like as with a lot of stuff from the Americas, I have to wonder if there's, like, some weird regulation that just doesn't allow for some stuff like that, because that's the case for like most, you know, American foods. It's just like, yeah, okay, the health standards are not up to par for Europe, so we can't have that. I'm sorry. You must die now. Shitter. Which, I mean, might be better anyway. I'm sorry. Yeah, how can you just post a picture of sack? Too much asbestos over the legal limit? Yes. But that's what gives it the extra crunch, though. The asbestos. And then, I'm sorry, the N-shitification of apps is real. But is it bad? Subscribe to unlock this article. Try unlimited access, only $1 for 4 weeks, then $75 a month. I love that. I'm so glad that that's a real post, and definitely a real newspaper article. I'm so happy. But you can't be, because I'm already happy and you can't have my emotions, so die. You filth. Hey Shroob, what's your favorite TikTok content? Is it Asian man yelling hiya at food? Or is it men fingering yeah, that's it. Is it men fingering? Yeah. What? Any more questions? I was gonna say, is it men fingering egg yolk? But honestly, I think it just worked out alright. Bit worked out alright on its own. Didn't need help from me. Man. Yeah, it's gonna be the next big thing. The next big stinky. Oh, fuck. In social media history is just man. That's the app. All it is just like, it's a site. It's an app, excuse me, it's not a site, it can't be a site if it's an app. It's an app where you just get like stock photos of dudes and then you make them do funny things. It's pretty good. I like it. You should sell that to Google. Google. Vada Google have interneto. Va Google have app for everything. Taking all of these. I'm taking all of your lava dust and you can't stop me. It's mine. You're a fool. And thus I win. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, you guys really shouldn't have followed me. It's on you, really. Quite frankly. Also, I keep getting... That was another thing. I kept getting, like, there's apparently an account on TikTok that like just posts old vines. And that's the account, which is just like, Vine? Really? I mean, listen, I get being starved for content, but Vine? Vine. I mean, listen. I get it, right? I understand. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, really. It's just so funny because, like, who the fuck gives a shit about Vine anymore? It's more so a throwback thing for, like, old millennials. Ah, yeah, I remember the slightly less cringe TikTok, except not really, because it was also still pretty fucking cringe. Let's see, what is this? When my friend is suffering from the Pharaoh's curse, but this starts playing. Find a bread box, the Pharaoh's curse. You know what? These are good. I like that the implication is that the Pharaoh's curse is just cough up sand. Bro forgot to return the slab. Awesome. Sand in your lungs, sand in your lungs, sand in your lungs. You guys remember when people were eating cinnamon by the spoonful? As a funny bit, as a challenge. Do you guys know when people were like, I mean, I love cinnamon, so how can this challenge be like, how is this really a challenge? Because, I mean, I love cinnamon, right? So, like, how can this really, I mean, how would this really be a challenge? Because I love cinnamon. It proceeds to eat a fucking spoonful of one of the strongest spices known to man. Cinnamon do be like that. It's very tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. You get what I'm putting? You're spitting out what I'm spatuling up. All right, have a good knapsack, and put some things in your knapsack. Got her. I have achieved peak comedy. But yeah. Yeah, that's it, really. It's just a fact. You can't stop me. Hold on, I gotta find... Well, you know, now that I'm back here, I'm, like, literally not gonna be able to find that fucking cave anyway, so... Good. Hello there. And there's a lot of you guys again. This is a disaster. So not cool. Okay, see you later, dude. Why you bite? Why he bite me? Oh god. Well, okay. Sand in your lungs, sand in your lungs, what? Sand in your lungs, sand in your lungs, what? Sand in your lungs, sand in your lungs, what? I'm sorry. I was just thinking of the I don't remember what the song was called. The ooh-ah-ah-ah-ah. You know, that the song that goes exactly that way and doesn't actually sound different. What if it was that, but like instead of doing that at the start, the singer just goes like, and it's just sand in your lungs. It's not, you know, honestly, now that I've explained it, it's not really funny, but in my mind, what is happening? I'm fucking delirious. Eat, you fool. Eat. Oh, and you get the fuck away. Give me another one. Give me another one. You fuckhead. You fuckhead. The. Oh, well, look at that boy. Look at that, boys. We got another. Oh, no, that's literally the one. Okay, well, yeah. My brain is functioning. I guarantee. Let's see how cat functions, however. Yeah, cat does reload automatically, I agree. Why is the music so epic? Thank you. Really good. I agree. Very educational, very correct. Also, I need to fucking not have OBS open on the screen next to me. Unless I would like to have a seizure. I feel like I already had one when I said that. Seizure. I just also remember that I have yet to find a single fucking speck of that goddamn oil. That doesn't look right. I feel like there's some texture fuckery going on, but I'm also really not getting paid enough to check that out, so... about you get the fuck out of here? Why don't you get the fuck out of here? How about I fuck you out of here? This sounds like a Duke Nukem, like fake Duke Nukem voice line. Can I please have oil? I would like some oil. I suppose. Going in the same direction twice won't really help there, will it? I'm really excited for tomorrow because we're starting with GTA 5 and I fucking love that game. It's so dumb. So, you know, exciting stuff. And Sunday we're coming back with Psychonauts. That's fucking cool. Let's see. Oh my god. Bye, idiot. I was not very intelligent, but... Oh, shit! Look at that. Nearly missed it. Nearly pissed it. I think 2 is exactly as much as I need, however... I would like some more if possible. Have I even been this way before? See you later, idiot. Oh, this is okay. This is this place. Was this where the... Oh, yeah. This is where the... Was there... Oh, baddie pink. Is there a third? Okay, well this leads out here. However, more importantly, is there somewhere like a third statue that I gotta activate? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Well that sucks, because I don't really have... I don't have another explosion. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, all I gotta remember is that it's like up here, I guess. I'll find my way back. I'm smart like that. But other than that, I haven't really had the time. I need to fucking... Jesus. How the fuck was I wearing my pants? Oh. Ball adjustment break. Excuse me. I haven't really had the time to indulge in Destiny this week. Even though I kind of wanted to. Because I'm getting really close to finishing my pass. And I would love that. Even though it would also, once again, remove, like, a lot of the stuff that I want to do. Because then it's just like, okay, well, what do I do now? Now that I've finished the pass, and I'm also through the story. I am not good enough to do shit on Legend difficulty on my own. I also just want to play on my own. It's a real catch-22. Yeah, I know, when it's after work, it's usually like, I just want to sit down and play a couple of rounds of the old D2. Of the old D20, of the old Dick 20. That's not the right game. But, yes. A new model to play with. What is that? What the fuck is that? What hell have you wrought? Riven. Oh, like the... Oh, okay. That's interesting. And how did you get your hands on that, you filthy stealer? Did you perhaps steal it? Are you perhaps a stinky little thief? The community model ripping Agate. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but I've found a secret. Oh, ooh. What is that? Tabby, bat, and boom. Okay. Can you fucking leave? Now we just gotta find a tabby. I guess technically I can just like fly through here, can't I? All right. Tabby slime, let's go. But this is like, because Riven's not alive in Destiny 2. Like, is the model still in? Oh, hey there, friend. Is the model still in there, or is it just like the same model as in, I don't know, fucking... What was she in Destiny 1? Was she even in Destiny 1? I don't even think she was. First appeared in Forsaken. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense, considering she was taken, right? Yeah, this season is about her spooky ghost. I really enjoyed the plot for this season. It was honestly like really nice. Also, Mara looked extra fuckable throughout the whole thing, so that's another good one. Excuse me. What? What? Why am I in the ice caves? Oh no. Oh no, where is this gonna take me? Help. Powderfall Bluffs. No, what does that mean though? Walking in a wiggly wonderland. And to say that again. Why have I discovered the ice zone? Okay, well I can't get up there, clearly. But yeah, no, this... What? Yo, what? Oh no, that's just... Oh, he was just in the snow, okay. I thought it was like a new type of slime. Okay, well... Hello there, new zone. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to be here? Yet. Man, look at that Aurora Borealis, though. That's pretty. Snowball, huh? Oh, the ice actually, like, kind of paints them a little bit blue. That's cute. What? Saber slime? Excuse you? Once believed to be long extinct, only existing as distant feral descendants, saber slimes have been rediscovered on a mysterious glacier off the coast of Rainbow Island. And after being trapped in ice for ages, these saber slimes have awoken with dinosaur-sized appetite. One of the fiercest predators during the Jurassic period of the far range, saber slimes still exhibit an extreme agility that makes them highly adept at hunting their favorite food, the elusive thundercluck. They can always be found bouncing off the sheer walls, slippery glaciers, and soaring ice spires of their snowy home. Saber slimes will sometimes give a fearsome roar to startle competitors for food. Slime scientists agree that this is their way of calling dibs on a meal. They'll also roar just to let other slimes know they're around, like a mighty Tyrannosaurus Rex announcing its presence in a primordial jungle of old, just like maybe 100 times smaller and squishier. Okay, cool. Very nice. New slime type acquired. Yeah, this is definitely reasonable. They're having so much fun. Oh. These auroral effects here, the ghostly trees and surfaces that materialize at night, are similar to the phenomena inside the labyrinth, and that shouldn't be possible given the current state of breach. I'm beginning to suspect the ice shell that remains surrounding this glacier is amplifying the prism waves, like creating an echo chamber where the effects in the environment are more concentrated. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe shit's just cool. You ever think about that? Dickhead. What was that? That is the one I just read, right? Yeah. Oh god. My neck. That seems to be it. However... perfect snowflake. Aha. That's a material, apparently. I want to take a couple of these home. This place is fucking pretty. Is there any... well, that's fucking useless, thanks. Alright, that's for saber slimes. That's as much as we're gonna take of those, and then we'll see. Okay, snowballs are not a resource. Oh no, they are a resource. But type other, so... they're just for... like, yeeting at creatures. A fair point, I suppose. Oh, there's a map. Okay. Okay. That it? That's it? And these are just rock slimes. You're just a explodey boy. Is this just water? Just water. I thought maybe it was like special water. It's just water. Always behind the fucking waterfalls. Oversized sprinkler system is perfect panic button for dealing with large numbers of tar. Okay. Fair. Yeah, buy snowballs. Slime fossil. If history could smile, it would look like this. Well, dang. I would put my penis in it. Well, don't... I mean... Riven's, like, married. So don't do that, maybe. Also dead. Maybe that should also stop you. I wonder what these do. I mean, I'm assuming they're just like another building material, but... Over to the hacks, the ancient warp network on Rainbow Island, allowing one-way travel to Powderfall Bluffs. This would be really fucking useful. Because I don't know how easily we're gonna find back into this place. What's going on with this thing? Whatever, we'll check through here. Aye, boys. Okay, literally nothing. Jesus. Hi, friends. What do we got here? Oh my god, it's oh shit, that's the chicken. Well, I don't know what I'm leaving. I guess I can leave the primordial oil. This is a little bit... I really don't want to leave this, though. Be completely honest with you.
While waiting for the drones to finish collecting the data, I built a snowman. I had seen them before in books, and since I had an extra carrot, I figured it was worth a shot. I'm no sculptor, and I immediately took pity on my snowman. I was glad he couldn't talk. Then as the hours passed, he looked even worse. It was midday, and the sun's rays were warming my cheeks. And then I realized why this place wasn't here before.
What does that mean? Fuck does that mean? I'll be taking all of these. Oh, there's another map. I guess depending on what we mix the saber slimes together with, you know, we might not need the chicken, but other than for the research purposes that I already got them for. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's just a teleporter back. There is a lot going on here. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Another cave. It's exactly what I need. Hey, friends. Ow. Okay. This doesn't really seem to lead anywhere, does it? It's just like... just a cave. I mean, it's... ah, there we go. Set of 2 teleporters that allow for travel between 2 locations of your choosing. Well, there you go. That's actually useful. Probably gonna be a bitch to create, though. Don't you screech at me. Oh. Another thing. Snow's bench. Whatever that means. Would do the same thing. I need to stop. Stop trying to fuck the dead dragon. Ba-boom. Frozen flame. Need it's like in Zelda. Oh, that was just you. The little thunder chicks. That's cute. That's adorable. Ah, you son of a bitch. You thought you could hide that from me. Don't you roar. Don't you fucking... They look so weird when they're hungry. Their faces are all smushed up. Ba-boom. Is this where I came from? Must be, right? No, actually, maybe not. Well, okay, can't be where I came from. But it is where I'm gonna go. What do you say to that? Ow. That slime just jumped into the water on its own. I didn't even have to force it to. I mean, accidentally drop it. Well, let's go the other way. Oh no, I was okay. That was the right way. Unless, of course, that's only up. No, that can't just be up there. Yeah, there we go. Not that I can really take that much more with me anyway, without leaving some other thing behind. Don't know how I feel about all this discovery that I'm doing right now. Was kind of just trying to get some materials, and now we're beyond the zone. Which begs the question to me, then where the portal for the... Well, maybe, I don't even know if he's sitting on a portal, but the thing behind him kind of looked like that. The Flutter Largo. Flutter Largo. Like, where that goes, then. Because it seems to me that once you, like, move the Flutter Largo, you kind of get to... Okay, this is just here now. You kind of get to go into that rainbow thing behind it. So I suppose my question would be... Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? I knew there was something here. Snowball machine. Okay. Okay. Nothing wacky here. The ice is making funny music. Hey there, friend. Man, I would love to take some of you with me, but can't. Got other stuff that's maybe more important. Oh, there I am. And then that seems to be it for where I can go. Alright, not a bad haul, I would say. Certainly found a new spot. Now all that remains to be seen is what the last two slime types are. Maybe some form of incredible slime. Sort of pure power slime, some sort of slime. Ow. That one hurt. Okay, we've got ocean. Oh, we're just, alright, we're just back here. So something must have, like, I mean, you know, something must have happened here, ha ha ha. But, because, like, that wave looks like... That, like, that looks like a big-ass wave, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, a wave that's kind of, like, frozen over all of this. Which... obviously isn't normal. Unless you're Whitebeard and fucking Aokiji. Okay, that just goes back in there. Oh, look at that. Good thing I came by here again. Ice cubed. Nani? Ouch, Jesus. Alright, let's head back. That is an adorable combination. But also very terrifying. Because I feel like that could kill me pretty easily. Yeah, that's where I went earlier. Alright, let's go back. It did mark the... it didn't mark the... But this is where the... That's where the thing is. I mean, technically this is a pretty easy place to find. Because it is literally, like, right behind the waterfall. So... it's not going to be too difficult to figure out where we can come back here, but... we gotta go back anyway. We gotta head back home. Drop off the stuff, build some of the things that we have. I don't... we'll see. Got a few new things to play with. And a good bit on the stream still, so... I think I want to focus next on... on getting through the Flutter Gordo. Because it seems to me that that might be another, like, big step in the game, and I don't know, maybe it also sends us to the snow zone, but who knows. This entire week, my mind has been on the barbecue that I'm gonna have next week, and it's still not going away, and I'm really, really fucking excited and looking forward to that. Because I think it's gonna be delicious. So much stuff. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Alright, Sunsap. How the fuck... what's Sunsap? I've never... okay. That's fine. That's fine, I don't need that. I need boom plort for you. I can just make you right now. And then I need jellystone and deep brine for you. For you, I need wild honey and boom plort. Alright. Before that, though, we're gonna drop off the saber slimes in their new habitat. For that, however, we're gonna answer our calls, because that's polite. You know, Babe, they say the best gifts come from the heart. This one came from a store, but close enough, right? Advanced Gordo Snare. What? Huh? Advanced Gordo Snare. Is that not a... a more advanced Gordo Snare with less random results. Bait it with food and weight. I need wild honey and hunter plort. I can... that's easy. Well, first, you guys are going into your new home. I don't know if they need darkness or not. I'm assuming probably not, but what do I know? I'll just buy everything. Alright, they're cute. Can't deny that. Here, share these between y'all. Until I get the proper... Okay, so... Hunter and honey is what I need. I'm gonna refill all of these. I mean... They're not even eating that much, honestly. Surprisingly enough, one would think. Whatever. Okay, well... Oh my god, it's all fucking full again, I swear to god. I remember this being a thing in Slime Rancher 1-2 where, like... Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. I don't know how much you can automate here, by the way. I am unaware. Oh. Well, we got a new thing. Hey, Bea, didn't you say something a while back about wanting more stuff? Wait, I think that was me. Well, whatever. Enjoy more stuff. Thanks. That's so helpful. Oh, somebody else wants something.
Special delivery. Have a great chickens.
Thanks for the Rock Hill Clump 1. Hunter Plort. Was it 20? I'm sure there's enough already anyway. Hey, you definitely need more ash, huh? Lucky for you, I've got a lot of sea hen that I don't need. I'll admit it's a little cruel to just, like, incinerate them all like this. But I also don't really give a shit, so... Man, what a cool badass am I in the slime game here. There you go, buddy. Now you're back full up on stuff. Is this really it's really full. It's really fucking full, I swear to god. Thank God I can, like, carry 40 things right now, so that at the very least... Like... That can clean back up again. I'm gonna... See how much I can feed the... What are you hungry for? I swear. You just... You already have, like... A full fucking... Plort collector. Maybe manage to get the word out too. That would be pretty nice. Oh god. Alright. Let's go grab that honey. Is there anything else? I guess Jellystone Deep Brine, yeah. I'll need a fuckload of honey anyway, the way it seems. No, that one still needs lava dust. I don't really want to use that up. So we're just gonna get a ton of honey. Nearly forgot. Wouldn't that have been embarrassing? Words are really not coming to me today. It's funny too, I don't feel like super tired. There's a little bit of tiredness, but it's not like... It's not overtaking me. I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, whatever you tell yourself. Big. That's the wrong one. There's a lot more honey in one of the other ones. Well, in the only other one, really. Oh, but Deep Brine, though. That's... something I need. Looks good. That's still not the right one. Actual fucking dumbass. Oh, hey, look, the same thing again. Maybe this time it'll be the one that I need. Truly a genius. So honey is what we need. Don't we all? Well, I don't have anything for you, so... shit out of luck, I guess, buddy. Oh, well, okay. Violet Warp Depot. It's not bad stuff. I'll take that. Not that I could refuse it, but you get the idea. Honey plorts for that. That's wax. I can grab more of these while I'm here. I really gotta look for that honey, huh? Wax. There's honey. Good. That's not remotely enough, but that's fine. Go away. Oh. That's right, it's night, which means I can grab some more of these. I'm going to make the assumption that if I could get, like, potentially get a full tank of these, it would be enough. And it might actually even be overkill, because it's a favorite food. Taking that. Ah, that's fried, unfortunately. Oh, back. Wait, this is... Well, this is up here, but I guess that works too. As long as there's, like, beehives and shit. Wouldn't it be funny if that was, like, weather dependent? Wax. Not honey. I thought I fell. Anywhere or... Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, this isn't safe. Oh god, thank god. I thought it wasn't gonna let me back up. In a perfect world, you would be able to get honey from a honey slime. But this isn't a perfect world, so... I guess that was kind of redundant to say, wasn't it? Just in general, they're being really fucking stingy with the honey. Ever since that one time where I threw it away because I actually didn't need it. And now they're just being like, well, I guess you never need it. Fuck you. Wax is all you get. Suppose I'll have to live with that. that. That would be wax, I figured. Wax. Bro, come on. Like, genuinely. Oh, is that? No, that's wax, isn't it? Nope, yeah, that's wax. I was right the first time. This sucks. By the way, I think the honey that I just picked up was from that one time when I like dropped it here, and that has just been here. Really use some more of that though. What's this way? That's the big tree. That's... Wow. Ah, there we go. I need you to leave. Not much more to go around, huh? I feel like there was like a lot more here usually, and then there's like just nothing here. I feel like I've seen a lot of honey from this spot in particular, and then now it's just, you know how it is. The economy and all that. I don't know, do bees care about the economy? I don't fucking think so. That's a wax shit. Harumph. Oh, bye, dude. Like, the second he turned into a tar, he threw himself off the cliff. Oh, hold on. Messages. Cool. Wasn't really that important. Not that I expected it to be, but you never know. Somebody might be dying, and then had they called me, it would still have been too late, but... Oh, more honey. Sorry, babe. Can't pick up the phone. I'm collecting honey in Slime Rancher. Like, you are just a recipe for disaster. Just on all accounts. You do not eat that. I'm leaving. I think we have enough, at least for the Gordo thing. And then oh shit. What do you want to bet? That's where that's where you need the honey plort to open the door. It's the right way. Is a way. I guess technically this way would be the actual correct way, but Yeah, let's just go the actual correct way, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, my brain is fucking shot today. I don't... It's funny, too, because it wasn't even... Oh, okay. Well, that way would technically go through there if I could go through there. Work wasn't even that crazy today. I don't know. It's just something. Right. I have been down here, haven't I? Yep. Technically the correct way to go. Now I'm going the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. Where do you lead? Nowhere. That's so cool. I think if I go up here... Oh, okay, so this... Well, I mean... Yeah. I guess it's for, like, going back down. But I don't really... Who cares? You can just fly around. I don't know if they expect you to have the jetpack already, or if they expect you to, like, just get that much, much later. I don't know why you wouldn't get it as soon as possible. It's quite literally the most helpful tool of all in this game. Alright. I do still, like, there's not really a whole lot of explanation for the things that are happening. So what I'm really or interested about, rather, well, excited too, but interested more so, is where the story is going here and what it all is supposed to mean in the end, because I don't really, like, from what was it, Mochi? I think her name was Mochi. From what Mochi said, it sounds almost like... Okay, maybe I shouldn't pick that up. It sounds almost as though there's some sort of, like, weird time travel thing going on. Because she said, like, oh, these designs are, like, you know, from my dreams, and these are things that aren't possible with current technology. I have to say it's weird because I don't really... We can show that in there too. Because I don't particularly see how it would connect into a time travel thing. But, I mean, I suppose... I don't mind if it's that. Time loops are one of my favorite tropes, so... And, you know, especially when you don't see them coming. Something on the island gave her those dreams with the stuff already beat. Well, the thing is, Mochi isn't here. Mochi is in orbit or something. Certainly feels like something is calling out. Yeah, your mother, when I slap her on the ass. I'm sorry. That was horrid. Anyway. No, I don't know, maybe. Because like I said, like... Mochi isn't here. And she's mostly going off the... Well, she's in orbit or something of the planet. And... She saw... or rather... We sent her data from one of the drones that are here. And that's what made her say, like, oh, these are things that are straight out of my scrap, like my notebook. But these are just like, these are just ideas that I've dreamed of. And so my assumption is maybe, like I said, there's some time fuckery going on. But I guess we'll see. Maybe it's a god of goo. Well, I do feel that the slimes have to have even more of a meaning here, right? Because from what I understand, this is like an entirely different planet that we're on. As in, we're not on Earth, obviously. So who knows? Maybe it's funky. You get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome. Okay. Now let's see if that Gordo trap actually works. By the way, I like that we got the better Gordo trap, despite the fact that we never got the regular Gordo trap. It's very interesting. Or Gordo's snare, I suppose. Really over? Is that, I mean, is that gonna work? It's like too far away, isn't it? Oh! Wait, is he moving? No. No, he's not. So... I guess that's not really working out because it's too far away. I suppose they did think of this. I can rotate. Which I guess just means I do need to collect dew on my own. I was hoping it would work. You know, I was hoping there would be a way to cheese. I mean, at the end of the day, all I have to really do is stick around here at night and collect the dew. We already have 16 because we, you know, we still have some from the last time we came out to collect. Kind of a shame, but then again, I will assume that this is like a story relevant thing, so you know, be kind of strange to access it via somewhat of a cheese. Even though it should totally work, in my opinion, but hey. I'm just the guy playing the game. What do I know? So fucking many of you assholes again. How are there so many more of you? That should be it. Alright, let's see if we can't find some more. Oh yeah, there's some dew here, I think. There's also more tar here, so that's great. If I could get 30 in total right now, I think that might actually be enough for... Like, surely 30 would be enough. Ouch, you can't tell me that it needs more than that. Oh no, well that's stinky. Alright, I can just get back up in here. Would be a real shame to die right now. That would suck so much amounts of ass. So much amounts of ass, yeah. I am Ingling. I'm Ingling pretty good. What's that over there? Kind of on a bit of a tight schedule here. Oh. I guess I haven't been up here before, that's... Yeah. Azure Mangrove. Mangrove? What about Woman Grove? I'll be here all night, everybody. Ah, shit, really? Ah, shit. How's Pizza gonna get a job now? Pizza shit? I don't know. Pizza these nuts. That doesn't even make sense. I guess unless you could say that like piece of these nuts. You could kind of use that, but I don't really agree. A recent favorite of mine of that joke is the Sonic Heroes bit. That one was hilarious. Alright, you know what? Let's just say fuck it. I want to try. Maybe 28 is already enough or whatever. We're simply gonna go grab the other dew and then come back and try and see if we can feed the flutter. It's so sad. My uncle died of ligma. Who's Steve Jobs?
Oh, Beatrix, I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternate method, shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward.
Cool, thanks.
Hey, amiga, I got your little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same.
Share with the pie, though. Yeah, thanks. Awesome, man.
Hi, Bear. How goes the exploring? What is you up to your eyeballs and mysteries over there? So sure sounds exciting. Me, I'm wondering why baby stuff is so needlessly difficult. I've climbed mountains that were easier than putting together a crib with this tiny Allen wrench they gave you. Anyway, Hobson and I just wanted to say thank you. I don't think we would have come to realize you wanted a kiddo without you in our lives. I always saw a bit of myself in you. After you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, it made us realize that not only the marks we've left on this world matter, but it's a hoot to see a younger lot do something new with it all. So it's going to be a real treat to see what our little one ends up doing with this ranch, or wherever else their heart takes them. So thank you, Bear. Hops and I are better off having you be a part of our lives. And I wish you the best, as always. Oh, but one more thing. Hops wanted to know why you decided not to use that big old ancient device in the ruins in the glass desert to go on some grand adventure across the cosmos. I told him, Hops and Twilligers, a woman's decision to travel across space and time is theirs and theirs alone, but he is both stubborn and curious to a fault. It was broken. Well, that don't sound right. Hobson said he left that thing primed and ready to go before he went and walked away. Said he was leaving the door open for the next adventurous soul out there. Well, Beatrix LeBeau, seems you just found yourself another mystery. Good luck with that one, Bea. Maybe when this is all done, you should write yourself a book on it. Would make for one heck of an adventure story.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's some wacky stuff going on here. I feel like
there's something afoot. There's bullshit afoot.
Anyway, let's go. Let's see if this is gonna be enough to awaken.
Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the souls that must be taken.
Bat metal. Mermaider was a good one too, honestly. I forget what the last one was, or the first one. I think it was just literally bat metal. That nearly hit me, okay. Okay. So dramatic when the fucking thunder is cracking. The thunder and the lightning. Let's go. How's Pizza gonna get a job now? Who's Pizza?
Pizza these nuts.
Imagine naming your kid Pizza. There's definitely someone out there who's done that, right? You think there might be somebody who called their child Hamburger? I could see it. And not to be mean, but mostly in America.
We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody booba da scuba da bee.
Some poor kid named Netherwart. Aw, fuck. You think that's real? You think that exists? I mean, again, I can kind of see it. Anyway. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I thought... Well... Looks like we're entering the zone, my friends. What zone, you ask? Well, I believe this is the place we like to call the danger zone.
The breach is so much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it. I just walked right into the labyrinth and began exploring its endless grey halls, not even understanding what was really happening. but it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door right tight behind me. I can't let it all happen again after coming this far.
Does this tie into the first game this way? Starlight Strand. Teleporter that hacks ancient world network, allowing one-way travel to Starlight Strand. Oh, that's here, right. I thought that was a new thing, but that's here. Wait, so is that's really it? This is really it. Well, that's frustrating. You know, kind of thought... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, well, okay. Okay, it looks like that over there maybe is something. Maybe that leads somewhere. Or just leads outside again. That's also entirely possible. Oh, okay. So that, yeah. That's... I mean, the game does say it's an early access, but I mean, that was like a year and something ago. So can I now enter here? I cannot. Alright, well, that was sort of anticlimactic. And by sort of, I mean very. Fair. Yeah, fair. Not fair at all, actually. But well, it is what it is. I still gotta figure out a way to, like, get in here. I don't really seen a way around that. However... Because this is the Starlight Strand, yeah. I guess maybe I need to explore around here some more. There ought to be something, right? I guess I could try and feed the saber-tooth slime there, because that's, like, pretty much the last thing. Because I don't really think... There's... Yeah, because the Hunter Gordo, we... already got what was in there. What was the other one? There was another... Yeah, that's the Hunter Gordo. That's kind of like the only thing that remains. Every other thing we kind of got our hands on already. So... let's fucking roll. Let's grab as many chicken as we can, and then
Get the fuck out of here.
And then who knows, maybe that'll actually take us somewhere. I don't need these anymore. Oh, we got a new call. Hey, babe, I have something for you to try, and be honest. If it works, I'm gonna be super creeped out. I've created a blueprint of a key, a special archive key for the drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access it. I say should because actually I have no idea. But if those drones are from the pages of my own journals, well, this key is how I would access their archives, if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes sense, but I need you to try it. If it works and an archive exists, and it somehow allows you to understand what's happening on that island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to have been able to help you. Kinda owe you one still, alright? I didn't say that. Just make a stupid key and don't tell me yet if it works or not. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Later, Tater, and good luck. Okay. Well, there's our next goal, I suppose. Okay, Fireplort and Jellystone, and also the drone archive key. Which is easily done. Alright, well. Let go. And then I'm also still gonna... Alright. Still gonna make this happen, of course. Fireplort. Does this work? I don't think that worked. Which is a nice little detail, I have to say. You guys like chicken nuggets? Oh wow, that actually doesn't do anything either. That's actually worse than if it just did add to the ash, because, like, that means their deaths were entirely in vain. I'm sorry, Slime Rancher, you're not as based as you think you are. You're actually quite cringe, if I may say so. It's quite gay and fake. Alright, I'll need a little more than that, right? I need a lot more than that, actually. Alright, let's go look for the Jellystone. The Jellystone. Stone. No, not JoJo Part 4 music. I should rewatch 6 again. Or just read it. But reading is so stinky. But it is a superior way of enjoying JoJo Part 6 because the anime kinda somewhat understandably removes some of the stuff, but also stinks. Stinks very bad, in fact. Oh god, I just zoned out. Wow. I mean, to be fair, those things are delicious, though. I would be happy about that. And I'm white. So what does that say about me? Yeah, see, there we go. Key said it. If I were black, I'd be offended. But KFC fucking rules. Exactly. That I eat anything? Very true. And you could almost say that that makes me superior in some way. No, I'm kidding. That's not real. It's just fucking food. Don't chill. But, to be fair, like I said, I mean, also, it's like, because grape soda's fucking tasty as shit. KFC's really good. And watermelon's fucking great, too. Watermelon is literally the only melon that I will eat. I hate whatever the other ones are. Honey melon or canna soda or whatever the fuck it's called. Cantaloupe? Cantaloupe? Cantaloupe. No, I don't remember. Fuck it. Don't care. Tastes like ass. Smells like feet. By the way, Pal World already made 1 to 3 million. Well, 1 to 3 or 1.3. Because $1 to $3 million is a very large margin. $1 to 3. How do... Are you sure? How do you make one... What do you mean 1 to 3? Wait, I mean, good if they did. But 1 to 3, that's a weird way of counting it. Is it, what do you mean 1 to 3? Like, did you make 1, 3, or anything in between? When stream fab, I'm gonna kill you. Slowly. I literally said earlier I don't know when I would play it. You are a fucking and you were here for that. It stamadates. Sure does. Sure does stamidate. I'm assuming you mean it's estimates. In which case, still a very wide margin. Yeah, the estimated. That's, I figured. I just wanted to make fun of you. Again, but this isn't like a critique on you. That's just a weird margin. Because, like, that's a difference of $2 million. Clueless white guy orders in perfect Chinese, shocks patrons and staff. Okay, I'm an Asian guy, went to McDonald's and ordered in perfect English. No one cared. Well, I mean, you know, I like that post. I've seen that a couple of times. And my question is like, okay, but like, are you a tourist or are you somebody who lives in the country? Because arguably, I would say that it is much more impressive when somebody, and this is regardless of their race, is more about the language, really. Or really just about the language. But I think it's a little bit more impressive when somebody goes to a vacation somewhere and can actually order perfectly in the native language there. If you live somewhere... Also, like, arguably, I would say that whichever form of Chinese... Because I love the imperfect Chinese. Yeah, which kind, you fucking cretin? Is it Cantonese? Mandarin? Orange? Wait, no, that's a fruit. That was also maybe racist, I don't know. You guys decide. I'll leave it up to the audience. But yeah, I don't know, but I do like that post because it always reminds me that people are just like so fucking stupid. That being said, learn more languages, it's pretty helpful. It's a good idea to do that. Bro, my Japanese has been bussin'. Oh, why do I have this with me? Leave you, little bitch. Alright, let's see if there's more fire slimes now. Gonna prep for supper. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead and have fun. Seriously, 1, 2. Okay, well. Suppose it's kind of my own fault for only having 1 fire slime. In which case, we will just go awaken the saber slime and then we'll see where that takes us. No, hold on. Chicken is good. Giving 2 friends better. No. Chickens. Better. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I agree. I'm kind of surprised that there was such a hype for Pal World in the first place, to be completely honest with you. It's just some meme game. Like, I mean, I'm glad you're having fun. You know, I'm glad people are enjoying something. It's just kind of weird. But hey, I mean, I'd rather they spend the money on Pal World than on drugs. Because drugs are bad. And also, if you buy them, then I don't have any more. I can't get any more. There won't be as much for me. And then what do we do? You ever think about that? You greedy bastard. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, tits. It's only 27 bucks. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, wait, 27 bucks for a lunch discount. Do you mean like actually your lunch, or are you saying launch discount? Better spend the money on Palworld than Pokemon DLC. I'm glad Floof is doing well. That's good to see. Alright, let's go. Is this the right way even? It is not. Well, oh, yeah, no, it's not. Fucking awesome. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well, that's... And there go... 120 chicken. He's doing great, not this week. His medicine made me so sleepy he couldn't do his work this week. As in, like, medicine for... Why? This is personal, I shouldn't be asking this over another person. Yeah, I mean, it happens. But I mean, overall, he seems to be doing fine, which, is nice. Is good. I'm happy that that's the case. Yeah, no, like I said, it's fine. I'm not gonna ask, because that's personal information. But overall, if he's doing good, then that's important to me. He did laugh that he technically got 2 Palworld gifts. I mean... You did buy it twice, you fuckhead. You fool. You bastard. This is the wrong way. Cheating. It ain't my fault the app crashed in the middle of the purchase and I had to redo it. No, I think it's your fault. Wait, this is not the right way. I've declared it your fault, and thus it is true. I have spoken. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, right? I've had Steam purchases like not work out quite a couple of times as well. It's annoying because it doesn't really make any sense. At least I got my money back, just have to wait 7 days. I wasn't even aware you could like gift someone the same thing twice. But I guess it kind of makes sense because like it would just hover in their gift box, I suppose, forever. Oh, you can't? I just did it. Yeah, I just said fuck it and I did it and it happened. But technically it's not possible. Alright, this time, let's try and not die. I mean, that was one way of getting rid of a lot of chicken, though, so that's... You know, it do be like that. Can't, I just did it. Yeah, just fuck it. Break the rules. Okay, not quite. I don't really need that right now. Eh? I was lying in a really weird, like, pattern there. Alright, there you are. Let's hope that, I mean, this should be enough, right? Oh god, that looks fucking weird. Okay, my assumption is this just takes me back to the mainland. And I was almost right. It takes me back here. That's so fucking useless. Jesus Christ. Buy more roguelikes and roguelites, never know the difference, but hey, I love both. Well, roguelites are easier. Because you retain more progress. Whereas with roguelikes, as far as like Tidor explained it to me, you will always lose complete progress. The sad thing is, if you've gotten into roguelikes with Risk of Rain, or Risk of Rain 2, it doesn't really get much better. It's sad, but true. Because, I don't know. You just don't really make him any better. I don't know if you ever played or seen or in any way, shape, or form enjoyed anything about Vampire Survivor, but if you can stomach playing as VTubers, then you could get Holocure for free. That's a pretty fun one. Yeah, I'm also really excited for the Risk of Rain DLC. Whenever that happens. Can you play as me? Well, am I a famous VTuber? To us, well, I mean, I'm flattered. I was hoping there was a little bit more here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, it's jack shit. Well, I mean, technically there might be something up there still. Alright, see you later, Payne. It does kind of look like they specifically made it so you could get up here, but I don't know if there is actually any point. Oh, okay, well, this is where the world ends, so I'm assuming there's not actually anything there. Now, I want to check if maybe, just maybe, there's something in here that I missed where I can actually go. But I don't think so, because, like, it does seem, for the most part, like, most of this is kind of collapsed. It was the same for all the ruins in the other place. So maybe I have to do the... Maybe I have to get the key first, and then I'll be able to, you know, move more into the places here. Who knows? I have an hour left on stream to figure that out, I suppose. I think 4 fire slimes will be enough. God, my neck. Because otherwise, it didn't really seem like there was a whole lot else on that final island. So, who the fuck knows, right? Oh, wait. What's going on? What's bopping? Oh, okay. Here's a door. Hello, friends. Hello. It's me. That's it. Bye, bitch. Oh, okay, anglerfish. Well, that should be possible here, right? Pretty sure we got anglerfish out the wazoo here. I will say the progression feels a little bit less than it was in Slime Rancher 1. That might be me. Well, I mean, if you're gonna, like, jump past the food that I give you, it's not really my fault, is it? I don't think I can make that. I guess, oh, with this I could. See you later, boys. Almost. Wahoo! The first time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I never knew the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far into the future, someone was making sure it's to that purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here, and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. See, that's the kind of talk I'm expecting from somebody who's, like, accidentally time-traveled. You know? You know? Nice. All right, what do we got? It's, well, it's another Sure Shot module. Okay. I can live with that. Die, fool. Oh, let's get back home. Let's get back home. Break over by doody doo break. Gurren Lagann is something I need to rewatch again as well. It's been so long. That anime, like, the more often you've seen it, the worse it gets, because, like, you already know all the sad shit that's gonna happen. It's just like, oh, cool. At least this time I'm prepared, and then you never are. You never are. Alright, well, let's hope we've got enough for the thing. I'm assuming it's fine to just pick whatever drone. Look at these boys already producing. Yeah, you keep making that. Oh, you're out. How does that happen? No, whoops, wrong one. Luckily for you boys, I've got a lot of Briarhen. Ready to be eaten. Okay, now this is epic. Ouch. I think that should be enough, right? That's 20, I'm pretty sure.
Finally, we'll uncover the secrets of the slime.
I mean, I already know them, but you guys are going to be able to hear them. Missing one. Literally not. I win. Now, I hope this doesn't mean I have to find all of them again. But my assumption is... Oh, wait, hold on. Cool, thanks for the tree, bro. Not like I was doing something important or anything. My gosh, this grass. Just look at the colors change as I speak. I just arrived at this island and I'm already finding one of the most unique botanical discoveries in recent memory. It's too good to be true. Okay. I don't want to have to look for all of the drones. Maybe that's enough to activate like something with Mochi. It is not. Very cool. Whatever, I'll sell some plorts again. It's what I do best. Yeah, like I said, there's... I don't know. The sense of mystery was a little bit like... It's more mysterious here. But the sense of discovery was, I feel, a lot more prevalent in the first one. Which is weird, you know, considering... on. 'Cause, 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 Kind of funny how the heartbeats grow so slowly. A metaphor, perhaps? I don't think so. Just gonna say it right away. I don't really think that's the case. I was kind of hoping for more, but I guess we're gonna have to see, like, all the other logs as well. Ba-boom. Oh, I was able to suck all of them up. Good. Alright. Let's keep going. That reminds me, we can build portals to all 4 areas so that I don't have to fuck around anymore. Yeah, well, that needs more jellystone. That one's done, I'm pretty sure. You need wild honey. Maybe it's not done, maybe there's one more upgrade. See, teleporter.
Set of 2 teleporters that allow for travel between 2 locations of your choosing. Fair, however, yeah, kind of more interested in this.
So it just changes, like, what type of plort you need, and also this one needs primordial oil, which I can get pretty easily. Hunter and saber plort, which is fine. And I have exactly enough diamonds to set these down. Okay, good. That's all doable. So hunter plorts and saber. Yeah. Should not be a problem. 20 of each, I believe. You gave me 3. All right. That ought to at least a little bit speed things up. Hunter plorts we should probably have enough of. Well, yeah, we totally do. It's literally full, almost, I think. Pretty sure. I have no fucking clue, actually. I'm gonna sell these first, though, because why not? Not that there's much of a point in selling them. Would be nice to have something that could auto-sell them. Or just in general, like, have stuff that can automatically... Whoops. That can automatically... You know, do shit for me. I don't know why I did that. I might still need them, but fuck it. Unbelievable how fucking much they shit. Again, it makes sense when you consider the fact that I'm literally feeding almost all of the slimes, all of their favorites. But it's still kind of wacky. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, fuck it. We got a shitload of resources. And thanks to the fact that they don't go, you know, they don't turn into tars from eating their own droppings. It's pretty good. Okay, we need primordial oil, so just go and get that, I guess. Quite frankly, I'm kind of tired of having to go to every area the long way around. Which I'm assuming they anticipated, which is why we even get the teleporters in the first place. I'm just, like, one of the things that I have to say is that I don't, and, you know, you might know this about me already, but I don't really enjoy backtracking. And when the game goes like, oh yeah, here you have a thing, now go find all the logs again, that's not really... I mean, I'm not really impressed. I'm not really happy about that. And I get that, you know, there's the whole exploration and story aspect, I totally understand that, but... just a tad bit annoying still. Just get there's fucking pollen everywhere, but I don't really... I need oil, boys. Was there ever any oil in the fire area even, like... I know I've gone there quite a couple of times in search for oil, but... have you actually found any? Was that always a scam? There's oil. I'm still grappling, by the way, with the fact that I've spent half a year, you know, in the fucking military, and more so with the fact that it's over forever. I'm not gonna miss it. I gotta be real. Never activated that, I guess. I'm not gonna miss it. there's I said it before, there were good parts. Well, I mean, the door of the store's so boring. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back. Either way, yeah, I'm not gonna miss most of my experience with the military. It's not, it was just annoying. But it's still so crazy to think that this chapter of my life is now this like chapter I've dreaded and like tried to get out of for most of my life is just done. It's very reassuring. But also, it kind of makes life boring now. Because now there's like, okay, well, military's done. Now what am I supposed to be scared of? There's kind of nothing anymore. It's kind of, you know, it used to be like grades and the military recently and stuff like that. And now it's just like, well, everything's kind of fine. There's like not really a lot of negatives that are coming up. Which, you know, is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. It's simply not something I'm used to. Because I've always kind of been in the mindset of like, okay, some dumb shit is gonna go down. And it's not gonna be fun. But I gotta power through it. And now I've powered through it, and it kind of feels like, I don't know, like, not in a bad way, right? I say it, and maybe it kind of sounds like I'm saying this in a bad way, but it's like, now it's just like easy cruising for a while, I would say. And it's weird because that's just like never really been the case before. It's a very, I'm not used to this situation, let's say it like that.
It's like when you've always got something to worry about. You're kind of not used to
not worrying about anything. And then you start worrying about the fact that maybe you should be worrying about something. No, I'm not. That's not what it is. It's more just like, what now? Is this it? Is this all the excitement? Is this all the excitement you had to offer? Is that all the entertainment you had in store? Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but I think I need to just sit here for a minute or three and catch my breath to collect myself. I was careless, too busy marveling at the tropical foliage here, and a geyser shot me into the air, almost dropping me right into a pit of lava. Sometimes worry I took on too much here, that I'm not ready to be on my own. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I can't say that I'm, you know, unsatisfied with how things turned out at all. It's not the case at all. It's just like weird. Very, very strange. Like, you know, when you're used to like having something kind of like gnawing at your mind in the negative way, and then that's just gone forever. It's a weird feeling. It's just like things are just weird in general. Like I'm back in work and I'm doing the shit that I really enjoyed doing before, and that I'm still enjoying doing now. But it's just, there's no pressure, nothing. It's weird. Caves like this have always kind of creeped me out. The stone walls and darkness, they made me feel trapped. I was always made more at home being outdoors with a sky or at least a tree canopy above my head and the soil beneath my feet. I suppose those feelings are here. Those feelings are the same ones that brought me here in the first place. Yeah, fair. It's very odd. It's very difficult to describe as well, like... just this feeling of, like, calmness is something that's so unfamiliar, I guess, in a way. I don't know. Maybe I'm also just being a bit overdramatic. Rose would say that. Well, she would say a slur, but... potato, potato. Oh, fuck me, dude. Back. Alright, where am I gonna find more oil? Well, not here, clearly. I'm not even sure if that's enough. I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, that's that's what I told you, Payne. Roguelites allow you to retain some progress. Roguelikes, none. Yeah, but also wanted to know from the guy that sips wine and says shit game. Does he do that? I'm going the same way again, aren't I? Yeah. What a surprise. Probably knowing Tidor. Knowing Tidor, he has like something where he can't drink wine because it makes him gross and barf. Or he literally just doesn't like it, I guess. That's the second most likely thing. Okay, grape juice. I mean, that's also kind of what wine is still. Don't fucking hunt me down, wine moms. And wine lovers. I don't fucking... If you make wine your personality, isn't that kind of sad? Technically. Not even technically, it just is. Ow. That hit me. Hello, friends. Believe you have any oil for me, do you? That would be sand. Beam me up. Bring me up, brother. That was not breened even far enough, but there it is. This is what I was looking for. Alright. That ought to be enough. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And then we're gonna build the 3 teleporters, and then I think we can probably call it there for today. Because that's about the amount of progress that I think we need to make, and it's enough. And then tomorrow, we are going to play GTA 5. Isn't that exciting? Well, I think so, yes. I gotta be careful, though. GTA 5 makes me say things you don't really want to say on YouTube. But GTA 4, I don't enjoy GTA 4 that much. Gotta be real with you. I know people praise that game to heaven and back, but honestly, no. I don't. I enjoyed Vice City a lot more. I enjoyed 5 a lot more. Yeah, same with San Andreas. Like, it's fine. It's just not my favorite. And people kind of pretend like it's the best one when it isn't. Anyway. Baboom. Baboom. Can't forget. I mean, that's, I think, the best one. I think it's the best one because it was too poor to buy another one. I mean, fair. I was gonna throw out, but then I thought, hey, Bea likes Old Junk Underneath. I bet you would love this. Ash blooms, thanks. Grass. Thanks, guys. At least Mochi was, like, honest about the fact that it's trash. Anyway, we need that cyberplort. No, I personally vibed a lot more with, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I vibed a lot more with Vice City. I didn't really, like, yeah, you know. San Andreas is cool. I definitely don't dislike it. It's not as good as Vice City, though. Then again, this is also from back when I was a kid, so maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Arguably, I don't think so, because usually the stuff I enjoyed back then, in terms of games, I usually still enjoy today, so... Don't know why I would, but... Alright, let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna put... Well, I can't put all three down here. Is there some place where I can put, like, 3 things next to each other? I guess right here works. Alright. So these ought to just bring me... Is it just a one-way teleport? Okay, well, it brings me right here, which is fine. Because that means I don't actually need to... Also love GTA 3. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was the first one that, like... You know, created the formula. I can see that. That's a fair statement. A lot of time for me, like, old games like that are just, like, too clunky. Clunky. Which, you know, sort of removes a little bit of my enjoyment, but overall, I mean, yeah. GTA 3 wasn't a bad game. Though, unfortunately, I don't really know what I'm supposed to expect for GTA 6. Gotta be real on that front. Either way, I think... That's about... I think that's about enough for tonight. We'll see where we get next time. There's very clearly, like, still plenty of stuff to see. The question is, are we gonna find it all? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Until then, however, thank you guys a lot for joining me today. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And yeah, tomorrow, like I said, I need not repeat myself. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited because I really enjoy that game, and I think it's gonna be pretty fucking awesome to relive it again. It's been a minute since I've played Grand Theft Auto 5. And then on Sunday, we'll continue with Psychonauts. Probably beat that game. No, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Until then, though, everybody please stay safe and goodbye.